And the quick mic check. Volume registered. Good. Yumta. And the initial ad's running. So at least for the moment, we'll just continue setting up. I think we've got everything. Hey, Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artisan, sure. And we're back with more Fuga. Last time, things got a bit weird. There was an incident with a bomb. A character may or may not have blown up or been coerced to blow up. And we got yeeted into what appears to be the past?
Huh? Oh.
Apparently, over in the cave, something has gone wibbly-wibbly. So I guess we investigate that, but first... apparently some risky ammo. Okay. Oh, nice. Reverie. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I should be near the cave by now. Where am I? Oh, shit. Auto. I think I remember now. Yeah, we were fighting the Belenos. We didn't win. Everyone died. Damn it. My. You've certainly been through that.
Huh?
Who are you? Who am I? Oh, I suppose I've never properly introduced myself. I go by the name Maestro around these parts. Maestro. What, like an orchestra conductor? Exactly right. And I'm here to conduct symphonies of hope and despair for you. You do realize we've already met, don't you? We've actually already met, if you can recall. Or maybe we haven't yet. Dear me. Let's not worry over the details. In any case, I'm here to bring you symphonies of hope and despair. What are you talking about? And what is this place? I suppose you're still not entirely used to this place. Or perhaps your memory's starting to falter? No, you're much too young for that. What you witnessed was a vision of a potential future. One in which you and your friends were defeated and obliterated. A vision of the future. So what, it was all in my mind? What are you talking about? The future is full of limitless possibilities. If the one you saw was less than desirable, why not envision a new one? It could be a future full of hope, perhaps one of despair even more tragic than the last. The question is, do you have the courage to try again? I mean, yes. I won't just let everyone die. I'll shape a hopeful future for all of us. That's the spirit, my boy. But if you've come this far, you might as well take the chance. I wonder, what will you be able to do? Will you be able to do what you must? That means speak with your friends. Let them guide you. Maybe the words that lie heavy on their hearts will provide the answers you seek. What? Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to do what I must? No. No point in worrying over that. I just need to keep moving forward. What's up, Socks? I feel so useless. Can't help Hannah. I can't tell who our enemy is anymore. I'm a useless dolt fighting a battle I couldn't hope to win. Here's the thing. We've come into a lot of tough situations up till now. We wouldn't have made it without your brain power. It's like you could see a way through problems we can't. You always have the answers. Flattery gets you nowhere. Sheesh, Malt. If buttering people up was a science, you'd be a genius. It's a thrill to hear you all call me that. Your mental acuity certainly defies analysis. What now? There really is no one else with smarts like yours, sucks. Damn it.
Huh?
Take it easy, Kyle. How can I? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes this whole time. I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore. But if we don't do something, Hannah's gonna... Well, back when I went off the rails, you set me back on the right track. I owe you for everything. For reminding me why we fight. To protect Gosco. The lives of its people. That's more than enough.
Why?
There's still plenty we can do. Plenty more to protect. You're right. We need to keep fighting on. Let's give him hell. Bring Hannah back. Not sure how we'll try to get her back, but we'll find a way if we can just keep trying. That's the Kyle I know. Why are you crying, Boron? No matter how much we fight, someone's always gonna be sad. That makes me sad too. You know, the fact that you're crying for people you've never even met shows that you're a good person, Boron.
Why?
That kindness of yours is a real boon. For all of us. You're the one who's being nice here. Our fight's not over yet. We'll need you and your heart to get us through this.
Merci.
Thanks, Bolt.
Oh.
I was feeling pretty sad, but you cheered me up. Let's do our best. Your kindness is your greatest strength, Boron. Oh, thank goodness. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you, May?
Oh, everyone's gone. I'm scared. I want to go home.
They're not gone. They're still here. Cheer up. Dry your eyes. We'll be together again in no time.
No, really?
Definitely. Let's stick together and keep on keeping on.
I'm not scared anymore. I'll do my bestest.
May? She's gone. Is that an illusion? Maybe this is that old man's doing. Even if it was, I'm trying my bestest just like May is. No point in worrying about getting lost. Everyone's gotta be nearby, somewhere. I can't take this anymore. I have to run. There's nothing I could do. Everyone's gonna die. Why are you saying that, Sheena? Walt, let's run away. Quickly. Somewhere far away where there's no more fighting. You're not the only one in this, Sheena. If you're afraid, we'll protect you. And I know you're right there to protect us too. We'll help each other as a team. That's how we've made it this far.
Macy?
Thank you. It's comforting to hear. It's true. My friends will always be by my side. I'm not gonna run anymore. I'm not giving up. As long as I'm with my friends, there's no reason to turn tail.
It's all over. We messed up. What do we do? No. There's nothing we can do. I wish this was all just some giant prank.
What's up, you two? You've been raising quite the ruckus.
It's all over. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down and listen. Take my hands for a minute. Let's take some deep breaths. Good. Once you've both calmed down, I need you to listen.
Okay? We're alright now.
It's true. The people of Gosco, and for all of us for that matter, we're in a bit of a pickle. But everything will be fine. That's alright, Minty, and hope you're doing well. We're all gonna calm down, think of a plan to save everyone. We'll bring peace back to Gosco, no buts about it.
I hope you're right. We did kind of lose our cool. Everyone's gonna be okay. Double okay, even. We'll make sure of it. Triple okay with that ego of yours, Hack.
Seeing their smiles always cheers the rest of us up. We'll be more than okay with the two of you around. Can't trick us all. After all this time, we played into his hands. Brits, I don't know who to trust anymore. Can we even trust Gila? Well, I've decided to trust in him. When we parted ways, Gila seemed resolved to help Hannah. I don't doubt what he said. It's kind of like when you all decided to trust me back in the day. I was able to reunite with Mom and Sis because of that. There's never any reason for me to doubt. Let's go. I'm sticking to my guns. Even if that means we're betrayed in the end, I won't turn my back on what I believe in.
I just don't feel like doing anything anymore.
You seem to be the same as always, actually.
What do you mean, same as always? I'll have you know, I'm super down in the dumps.
Well, that's bad news. You're down in the dumps?
Well, when you put it like that, it is a bit much. Where's the happy-go-lucky leader I know that keeps us all in line? Who's gonna steer the ship if you're down in the dumps? When you put it that way, I guess I don't have time to be feeling sorry for myself. If you need someone to guide you, just follow me. I got the wind at my back and the road stretching on behind me.
Don't you mean before you? You should be moving forward, not back. Nothing but letdown. What's eating you, Jen? If I tweaked the tank up to up its power input, we might have won that fight. Damn it! Chops as an engineer is still pale in comparison to my pops. Yeah, but if it weren't for you, we would have lost long ago. I owe you for talking me down from the brink of despair. You put me back together, Jen. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's harder to fix people than any old piece of machinery. I guess I can't really disagree with you when you put it that way. There's no point in dwelling on the past. We need to think about the future, how we're going to restore peace to the land. Exactly. What's important is focusing on what we can do now. And you. Father, Mother, I didn't. Vanilla? It's all my fault. Everyone. Oh, fluid check. Thank you, Kit. And hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who should apologize. If only I'd reached out to you more, listened to what was on your mind. Maybe it would have helped alleviate some of what you were going through. I just can't forgive myself. For months, I've called the monster who killed my parents Father. How could I have been so stupid? If I'd realized who he was right away, there would have never been a fight to pull you all in to begin with. Hey, here's the thing. None of this is your fault. There's no need to shoulder the blame. I appreciate that and all, but You're strung along by Kayan, just like the rest of us.
c'est vrai?
You're right.
Oui.
I know what I have to do. It's clear. We need to put a stop to Kayan's campaign of evil. For my parents. For Gasco.
Ouais.
I'm with you all the way. Well, it's credit kit. We've been going through this as a game clearing project for a few weeks now. We're at like chapter 10, I want to say. This is Fuga. It is equal parts visual novel and tactical RPG. Well, turn-based RPG.
Anna!
Hannah?
Pardon.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Why are you apologizing? I'm the reason you came to stop Jill. I'm the one who asked you all to fight. How could I have been so selfish to ask that of you? Well, we're fighting to save you, you know. We weren't just fighting to stop Jill. I can't bear to think about you all fighting to come to harm for my sake.
No.
Letting you go is something we couldn't do, even if you asked us. What would you do if one of us died and there was a chance you could bring us back? If you had the chance to change your fate, would you do it? It's not fair. You already know the answer. Exactly. So let me say it one more time.
Je m'en occupe.
We will save you,
Ouais.
and we'll be together again.
Huh?
Where is it this time? The Soul Cannon Chamber? Yeah, you'll be able to see when we get more to the battle system how that operates. For the moment, this is a story section, specifically because... And this does require a bunch of spoilers. So this massive tank thing is a very ancient weapon, and its big appeal... So the big appeal of this game is its morality system, where during each boss fight, you could choose to make the fight skippable, or otherwise easier, by sacrificing some of your party members. But the more times you do it, the more it will hamper you in the long run, and it could eventually lead to a bad ending. On the opposite side of the spectrum, the boss fights themselves can be fairly difficult if you're not properly raising your party, making sure that your tank is maintained, that type of thing. But you also need to make a bunch of really difficult decisions along the way, too. And especially in this game, part of the gimmick for the boss fights is you can't really get hurt too much. At least in the first Fuga game, it was already a bit of a penalty to get hit below half HP because it made it easier for your party members to get scared or become depressed or get injured. This game goes a step extra by making it a potential forced sacrifice if you start getting hit below half HP. No, you can't name your party. They all have specific names, specific personalities and everything. But the ending you get in the game is determined, at least partially, by who you sacrifice, when you sacrifice them, or if you make any sacrifices whatsoever.
Quoi?
We've been doing a purist run. It can't be. Jill? Just leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really interesting. And at that, this is a series now, too. Or at least, rather, it was already part of a series. The Little Tail Bronx series from CyberConnect is a series of Kemono RPGs, or otherwise... Or otherwise, like, 3D platformers. Jill here is, for the longest, a antagonistic body. Or at least for the second game. And if anything, there's also slated to be a third Fuga game that's released in May this year. So that's something to look forward to. Other entries in the Little Tail Bronx series are much further in the future than this game, and they are Tail Concerto and Salado Robo. Tail Concerto was a PS1 game, had you controlling a giant mech throwing things around. Salado Robo is more the same, but upgraded, and with a much deeper story, too. Only on DS, instead. I'm your enemy, ain't I? Maybe before, but not now. Ow! Well, I can't deny you've hurt the people of Gasco. You even took Hannah's life. I've hated you. There was a time I even wanted you dead. I considered you my enemy, but... honestly, at this point, I'm not so sure anymore. So then what would you call me? Honestly, and I might be crazy for this, I feel like we could be friends. You're right. I do think you're crazy. Fine then. Let's settle the score. Just not right now. A rematch will have to wait. Just you wait then. You'll regret messing with us. We've got a few different throwable commands here, Kit. You're there, aren't you, Maestro? That I am. I must say, it was quite interesting seeing your brilliant display of resolve. I hope you'll consider it a form of reward, but I took it upon myself to meddle somewhat with the past actions of your allies. I'm certain you and the Tyrannus will continue on your faithful whirlwind around the world.
What?
Me and the Tyrannus? I'm not sure what you mean. One last parting word. Consider this both advice and warning. Every decision you make can result in hope or despair. The choice between them is up to you. In any case, I'm sure we'll cross paths again somewhere, someday. Or maybe we won't. The choice is up to me. Malt! Wake up! Come on! Come on, Malt! Open your eyes, Malt! Get up! Yeah, get up! Please, Malt, wake up! Make the protagonist hardest to achieve, and then kill him off by betrayal. I mean, that kinda does happen in places. I'll remind, at any point, Malt could be sacrificed. Oi, snap out of it, Malt. Rise and shine, or we're leaving you behind. Come on, wake up. Oh, you're awake. Sheesh, you trying to give me a heart attack? I thought you were dead. Appears we all lost consciousness for a time. Did you hit your head, Malt? Did it hurt? Nap time's over. I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Oh, it's a stretch. I've seen him in better shape. Missed my chance to draw his face while he was asleep. Guess we better get ourselves back on track. Where's the Maestro? What, you still half asleep or something? I'm not sure what I'm saying either. Right. Vanilla, where is she? Sheesh, took you long enough. Huh? Looks like Mr. Sleepyhead's finally opened his eyes. Oh, God. Malt grasped both of Vanilla's hands firmly, and a single tear slid down his cheek. The children were taken aback by Malt's sudden action at first, but their shock soon gave way to warm smiles and nods of affirmation. What's the big idea? You're embarrassing me. Sorry. Can't quite explain it, I'm happy you're all here. She was complaining, but Vanilla clenched Malt's hands tightly. Before she knew it, her cheeks were also wet with tears. That's
fine and all. Could you not get all weepy like this? My bad. Someone fill me in our situation.
After it became impossible for us to continue the battle, the Belnos departed.
Huh?
We couldn't fight back and it just let us go? Express didn't flat out destroy us while I had the chance.
Yeah, I can't really remember why it happened.
The children wondered aloud over the fuzziness of their memories, what had really happened, hoping Hax might be able to fill in the blanks. I focused all energy into the shields, barely protecting us from the total destruction. In the end, the roof collapsed, prompting the Belenos to cease attack and take the opportunity to escape.
Huh?
The roof?
Wait, we're trapped inside?
We're covered by a staggering amount of debris, but I've confirmed an escape route. Currently, hull function output has been routed to repairing the damage we sustained. We'll be ready to depart once the repairs are complete. Should be shortly.
Ah, that's a relief. Right. As soon as those repairs finish, let's get out of here and find the Belenos.
Time for our fighting. It's kind of like a, how do I describe this? It's at least partially a system like Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not sure if you're familiar with their press turn system, where it's like, okay, enemies have attacks on the timeline and everything, but it's possible for you to stagger enemies and delay them. This isn't always the case, but a good chunk of the time it is. To aid us in this, party member, each of our 12 different party members, and we do get them slowly over time, each have one of 3 weapons they control. Either the heavy gun, high damage, low accuracy, the light machine gun, which is high accuracy, low damage, and the grenade launcher, which is a balanced attack. Each party member also has a variety of arts that they could use, each with their own archetypes, so to speak. So, for example, Malt here is usually good about just generally supporting allies and being a heavy attacker. And into self-destruction. Okay. So I'm getting to deal with that thing soon. Okay. Vanilla here, her big shtick is she's very good against single targets. Very high crit rate. But in exchange, she's very much a soloist. She doesn't have too much to support allies other than determination. She is good at armor piercing. No, they're not healing. There's an armor system in the game. And these enemies specifically at the bottom do fortify their armor every single time they have an action, making them a little more difficult to deal with. Let's go for a frag shot. Alright. So no self-destruction to worry about. Sheena is our... I guess we could call her a red mage. She's got good area attacks. She has means to heal. Well, regenerate HP, rather. Or otherwise convert HP into SP. But a good lot of her capabilities are very mana-dependent. So if you don't have the SP to spare, then she's not as great. Bonk. I always like a hard fight. Now we can get to the press turn system. And to more adequately explain it, let's pull in some different allies. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Synapse. We also have types of wanderers here, yourself included. How you doing, Wolfie? Alright. So for this time, yellow icons on these enemies mean that if we hit them enough times with yellow weapons, then we get to delay them on the turn, on the timeline. The delay only works for one action, though. Also, I just do a basic punch. Then from here, we go for the 100 power, 90 accuracy Pokemon move that only hits grounded targets. Okay, they're linking up. Not too much of an issue there, because they're also going to get pushed back on the timeline. And something I could easily do... Burning Pineapple. And if I do Repulse Shot on you specifically, you'll be delayed even more. This also ends your link. You're entering Fury. We have just enough time to get an attack off on you, take you out. The core of the battle system of this game is, okay, how can I diddle my opponents the best, rather? How can I waste their time? And given this situation, we do have a lot of aerial targets. Hello, Shade. How you doing? Pulse the Reki. No! Don't blend! I do not blend! Actually, I could do this. And... Shell Festival! It's a party! Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with you. Enemies at the bottom inflict fear and depression. I don't want to deal with gas units. Besides, the upper ones, all they do really is just get dodgy. That's easier to deal with. But does it chunk? What does that even mean? Actually, yeah, reverse you two. We reverse you two. Have higher accuracy, and we could at least leech a bit of SP like this. Punch. Done. Okay. Single group of enemies, then triple. Does it sphere? What does that even mean? That goes Iron Blood, War of Orphans. So far? Well, we kind of just started, so not too much has happened, other than story dictating, hey, guess what? You know that instance when you were supposed to have died? Well, the circumstances of your death have been gradually exaggerated. Also, Golden Speedor. Triple punch. Good, good. A good piercing shot. But honestly, Kyle doesn't do much damage anyway, so I'm just gonna use him to TP charge. I could just Sharp Bolt too. Pew. Done. Someone's rich enough to burn millions on gold plating. Exactly! Only idiots gold plate their shit. Gold is better off used in electronics. Small punch. Doesn't matter too much for me to strip your armor, because you're just going to upgrade all the way to 3. Now I go for the piercing shot. Actually, no. I'll wait until the spider gets to 4 before I start going really weird. Never mind. I didn't realize you had an escape action. Huh. That's fine. PSP Warhammer vibes. I've never played Warhammer. I'm not familiar with the universe all too much. Ah. Okay. This won't be too bad, because in the absolute worst case scenario that I can't hit worth beans, I do have means to hit worth beans. I can also... Ow! Oh, cool! The spear came in. Pick your poison, Warhammer units, no faction is morally good. Fair. I do like Moral Gray. Gee viz. And somehow hit 40 accuracy. Sure. Alright, we get the first attack. And my first priority is to get rid of you before you start being mean. Done. Just go with the orcs. Intelligence for wet noodles. They don't immediately take over the universe. Punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 3. Space Marines treat their people like fodder too. Tyranids want to nom everything. All the world's food belongs to food. Actually, no, I think you mean something different. Yeah, G-Vitter. Pretty good. 2 or 3. I do need to consider putting a healer to the front. Such that's not hard to do. I've got Sheena here. Fuck it. Xenomorphs changed enough to not get copyright struck. Yeah, sure, why not? Give him the good suck. Good. You're just gonna get Fury, giving me enough time to sneak in one last attack. But also somewhat peaceful till the instant. Oh, great, so they get corrupted. Boink! Boink! The only thing protest means is protogen. Forced to war. Okay. Ah, right, and the one more thing, because I did buy pretty much all the DLC for this. Hate me for... Oh my god, that's adorable. Why is that adorable? Hate it. I love it. I love it. Why is this all so adorable? Why is the animal key goose so adorable? Oh, and of course you're a fox. Why is this so adorable? Maybe rather the universe has something to prove but needs to resort to genocidal diplomacy?
May!
Hey, May. Not looking for attention today? Nope. Don't need to hold hands either.
C'est bien.
Well, look at you. How'd you grow up so fast? I want to be a big girl.
Quoi?
Big girl. Mm-hmm. Big and nice like Hannah. No more attention, no more holding hands.
Ouais.
Hannah's as strong as she is kind, isn't she? You can come to me for attention, though. Can I now? I might just do that when I'm feeling lonely. I'll even hold your hand.
Merci.
Thanks, May. I'll keep everyone safe, just like you do.
Hmm.
What, does she mean when she's my age? I love us all.
Ouais.
I do too. Border with their teeth. Okay, so 0th objective, we need this. Yeah, a little more cabbage.
Eva?
Time travel with a fridge.
C'est
Do
bien,
this.
c'est bien.
Then the next objective is continue upgrading the tank. Blue's strong for that Esper, yellow's kamikaze, purple's no peekaboo.
Ouais.
Alright. Guy's only expedition, provision plan. Boron wants to talk with Hack, apparently. Because they've got a link combo going on. So that's an easy one to do.
I hear you want to be an adventurer, huh? Yep, someday when I grow up at least. That's so cool. You're not scared or anything? No way! I'm gonna explore all the places everyone's afraid of. Cool, huh? Just a year ago, you were trying so hard to be brave, but look at you now. Yeah, look at me now. You've all grown up a bit, but you've grown a whole lot. You think so? I sure hope so. You know what? I'm gonna try and be more like you and stop crying all the time. Good luck.
I want to eat sauerkraut. Right, this notebook here is also a gimmick. This is effectively a wish list of what party members want to do. If you're able to do any of these, then the party member themselves is... The party member effectively... It gets easier for them to build links and whatnot. And new to Fuga 2, if you do a certain amount of them, is if you do like... Yeah, let's say half of them, approximately, then everyone in the party gets an XP boost. Yep. It also makes them a little more resistant to status effects as well. Provided that you can do it, meet their specific requirements. Sometimes it's impossible, though. Really simple recipes. Well, first off, Shade, this ain't exactly France. And second, the entire Little Tail Bronx series takes place in a fictional universe, which is after the Age of Humans. The general storyline of this entire universe is there was these giant space databases that came to Earth, known as Juno. Humans tried to tap into their knowledge base to effectively improve the world, got jealous of one another, and started waging war instead, to the point that they pretty much killed each other off. In exchange, dogs and cats and whatnot slowly evolved and took over society in place of humans. The Kininu and the Filineko are the result of this. The reason why there's so much French, actually, is because the studio that works on this game, if I remember correctly, is, either a French or a Canadian studio. And across the board, a lot of the theming of the Little Tail Bronx series is based around France as a whole. What was I gonna do again? Because I can't do any upgrades. I might want to do an expedition. Well, what materials do I need for an upgrade? Let's see French document. Yeah, I think it is French, actually. I don't fully remember off the top of my head. Okay, we need a lot more steel. If I can get heavy coils, that'd be nice. But I don't think any expeditions will get me that. So I might just do some scrap fishing instead. Yeah, I guess I'm doing fishing. So, who has the least amount of XP? You know what? Let's give Jin an upgrade. War 2 steampunk fantasy vibes. Yep! That's also intentional. Much of the same way that a good chunk of the characters are based around France, the Berman, specifically, and at that, Brits is also Berman himself, were based off of Germany. Fishing time. Heavy breaches, not bad, not bad. Let's cast another. Heavy barrels. I don't think I have enough for an upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I'm gonna need to get lucky with the fishing. And Racky Luck is habitually very bad. Case in point. Yeah, Racky Luck is not paying off this time. Oh, no, wait. We got it. So we got a upgrade at least. Back to fighting. Aryans, that's not terrible. Especially since I can do this. Reorganize so that you get the first attack. We can restore our SP. I keep calling it TP by mistake. I'm used to other games at that point. It's always something P. RP, SP, TP, BP, PP, QP. And here we're doing the shooting. GViz. Okay, stunned one. You don't have a rebuff, so... Instead... Actually, I just realized. Oh, Ballista attacks everyone, that's why. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, might as well just do the Sue Pierce. Bump this guy along. Then Shellfest. Yep, press turn at its finest. Let's see, I don't necessarily need Brits at the front right now. And my reason for saying this is because Arrogance Shot can be used to immediately kill one of these things. I didn't mean to target the lower enemy. Shit. Nice miss. There we go. That deals with you. Small punch. Arrogance. And then we can sharp bolt, and that will end it. Three more fights. And we're getting a TP restoration after this, so I can afford to get a bit spendy. Sue Pierce. Punch. Punch. Fa! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Embarrassing. Yeah. And this would be where I would do the smart thing. Shellfest. It won't kill one of them. I can at least do that. Grow mushrooms. Okay, dealing with you fast. Fear. And of course, actually, no way. If you hit Kyle, it doesn't matter. He's got accuracy. Also, all attacks become critical, which doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, you don't have to be all accurate. But it also doesn't matter. Really? Gah. Okay, we get 2 more turns of hero mode. Airstrike. Arrogance will punch you down a lot of your health. So that way, that will be fatal. Two turns to the SD. More like 0 turns to SD because Spirit Storm. And this is a crit. Demoing how nutty Kyle can get. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Because now this SP boost is squandered. Shit. Fine, whatever. Oh! I see. Well, do this, see what I can get out of it. Not much. Shit. Let's see what I get out of this. Not bad, not bad. Tier 2. Good, good, good. Attack and delay. I want to keep that. Maybe I'll do a Yum Yum shot. See if I can kill one of these instantly. I probably can't. Yep, not quite. Next time around, though. Yeah, just punch you for a little bit. See if what a Shellfest can do. Arrogance. Okay, stand by. And now is when I get really savvy. Rotate these two in the turn order, like so. And maybe Blitz Spear can stun. Or it can kill. That works better. Attained an S rank 50 times. Little veteran achievement. And Flamestorm gets a little bit better. Three-phase elite.
Kill the children. Swallow their souls.
We've been over this, Pete. We're not killing the children. Hope you're doing well, by the way. This is a purist run. Ah! I mean, it would have been nice to have a different point in time game. Like, at a point in time when I'm not dealing with an enemy that cannot be delayed or has weaknesses. That hurts. But additionally, thanks for continuing to set up shop in Synapse. Much appreciated. Bonk. Hey, you know what? Let's go for the earthquake. Code yellow in Reki Zone. Earthquake tears open the ground! God damn it, Pete. No, don't pee on the furniture. You have better control of your bladder than that. Who do you think you are, Hope? Every time there's something pee related, I end up going to her specifically. Why? I mean, I know the answer why, but at the same right. I'm not this level of cursed. I hope I'm not this level of cursed. We tried making friends with the enemies. Yeah, I did. It didn't work. Fluid check. Thank yous. And moisten thine Reki. Hey. Also not a great opportunity to have that, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Siphon. Okay, good. Punch you. Oh, right. Normal attacks inflict shock, so I could just stun you. Ow. Deal with you real quick. Siphon Beam. Because it'll deal with an enemy. Get me a little HP back. You're no longer in hero mode, are you? So to that end, I mean, punching worth a damn is not powerful. Screw it, Shellfest. Deal with you real quick. Stun you. If I'm gonna be punching armor, I need to do a full flip. I need to take care of the spider first, because if I don't, it's just gonna escape. Arrogance deals with this. I am gonna need to heal. I can bring out Chick, reverse these two. Because I need a lullaby. Done.
Excellent.
But a little more materials, and calm before the storm.
Excellent.
Do this twice, just in case. Run the quiz. Which enemy gives the most You expect me to know that one? That's such a random question. Which enemy gives the most XP? You think I'm paying attention to that? Well, guess I'm the one with egg on my face. I don't know if that egg's been cooked, though. I hope it's been cooked. There we go. We're getting to a boss fight, so let's cook our best meals. That means veg stew. Should also have... Yeah, maybe you cook. With all. Some units want to sleep. Also need to take care of sheep. I didn't mean to talk to you. I hit the wrong button. Bah. Okay. Ah, I didn't plant a fruit. Shit. Ruins, ruins. Guy talk. I mean, guy talk is easy. And 2 units want to sleep. Specifically, Brits and socks. And who else is low on XP? Chick, certainly. Boron, certainly. Kyle. I guess Malt. That gets the party-wide XP buff. And I also have just enough time to cook one more thing. It might be this, because link attacks have been very useful. Now the big puzzle, setting up the party. Though, honestly, I don't think there's too much to set up. Alright, moment of truth time. I'm picking up an unidentified unit near the exit of the facility. It might be some kind of sentinel weapon that was once used to guard it.
So it's some sort of old-world weaponry? Color me intrigued.
Guess they finally wheeled out the welcome wagon.
There's nothing there earlier.
Kane must have started up to stop us from escaping. Hostile behavior of unidentified unit confirmed. Moving to intercept. What in the name of Spider? I didn't mean to hit defend. Shit. Although, given how high your armor is, arrogance did feel like a right decision. Just in case. Hold on, you get 2 actions. The body, the head. Interesting. Shellfest. Not bad. Oh, I see. So the idea with this fight is you could either attack the head a bunch, just so you can open up the body enough to be able to take it down, or otherwise just go for the armor piercing through the body. Interesting. Let's go for... Actually, I am curious. If I were to do Supers to the top, would the bottom take an action to repair it? Not this time. Yes. The top will auto-repair. Got it. So to that end, I wonder if my best interest is actually just feathering the top with armor piercing. Maybe... Yeah, this might be worth an experiment. See about inflicting... weakness. Never mind. That was not a great decision. But it can improve crit rate. Go for the revenge. I think I used the wrong move, actually. Yes, Sharp Pierce. Increase armor rank to 9 in excuse me? Oh, I don't like that. Let's go for the ballad. Because we need a lot of HP fast. And if anything, I wonder if arrogance would be good here. Very. Because that disables the head. Arachnophobia. Ah, great. Right side. We've somewhat prepared for this, and we can go for the white grenade, hopefully. Small chance to get this working, and it doesn't. That's fine. That's just a delay. And it doesn't matter because all attacks crit. And if I do 5 of them, then go for coup de grace. Done. Unidentified unit defeated. Battle's over. A slight problem has been detected in the engine room. Inspection and upkeep required. Well, if we want a chance on taking on the Pelinos, we'll need to be in top form. Let's take care of that. If an inspection's in order, leave it to me. No problem. I'll get things back in order in no time. Understood. I'll get it done as quick as I can. As soon as that's taken care of, we can go after the Velanos. I'm sure I know where it's headed next. Old Parisia, where part of the Vandergand lies.
Les enfants serrèrent le poing en sonnant.
The children clenched their fists upon hearing Malt's words,
Certains étaient emplis de
some with
colère,
anger,
tandis
other
que les
in
autres
prayer.
priaient de tout leur cœur.
It can fly? Just a little longer now, Vandergand. Once I free you, you'll be able to sow chaos through the land once more. Damnable Berman. Prepare yourselves for a taste of the pain you've caused me and my family. And Gasco, you two will share in the suffering before my vengeance is sated. Hurry, everyone. Lend me your strength. Oh, no ending portrait? There we go. I always love these ending portraits. They look so beautiful. Yeah, this time on what very easily could be the final chapter. Something got you down, Jin? Thought you'd be happy to reach port. It's all these airships. Can't help thinking about the factory and how it's holding up. Sorry to pull you away from it like this. You'd better be. I really am. I'm just riffing at you. Lighten up. Once this fight's over, I'll head right back to work off all this stress. That's how you're gonna relax? By working? You're really something, Jin. I mean, to credit, depending on your work, it can be pretty rehabilitating. I'd imagine because his work is so physical in nature, it's probably a good catharsis exercise. Let's see. Anything in the farm shop? No. Good. Although, we may need meat. Just gonna buy some quick. Get a bunch of quiche. And what do I need to upgrade each of these? Armor I could do by default. Good. I need 19 heavy carts. I want to be able to upgrade all the guns once. So let's see here. 14 plus another 12, 26 small heavy barrels. Let's see. 13 heavy breaches. And what do I need for the Gren Launcher? 12 coil. There we go. And anything I want to sell. Maybe 4 regular barrels. A normal breach. 7 coil. Actually. Steel and titanium, so I can sell off some metal plate. Nanometal. I don't need crystal shard. I don't need 64 crystal shards. So let's sell 21. I think I used rough crystal. Yes, so I can't sell that yet. I also need a standard battery. So let's sell 7 of those. Okay, so now I have enough to upgrade each thing once. Part of the problem, though, is I don't know how much steel is required for the next armor upgrade. I wish I did, because if I did, then I'd be able to upgrade that too. But I'm gonna have to operate blind. I have no choice on that one. I'm gonna take a few moments to use the bathroom quick. Be right back. And mostly back. Just need to get myself back in the wires. Practically make it cool in these things. Something also to look forward to. Ow! Critical hit. Thanks, Kit. Something else to look forward to for tomorrow specifically. I'm going to be coordinating with a few other streamers again for a charity event. Close friend of mine, M30, is running a charity for Children's Hospital, if I remember correctly. The Starlight Project, I believe it was. Hello, Lux. How you doing? Yes, Reki on the Thursday. Because I want to be able to do the Fuga stream today, so that way I could have adequate time to not just be prepared for tomorrow's thing, but also something else that that Dreamy and Ox and I want to do. Make sure that's working. And finally, I want to have some time to grind Mod Hunt on my own. Port and the airships have been destroyed? Some huge weapon whipped through here out of nowhere and destroyed it all. There's not a single airship left we can use. We've requested aid from the Gasco army. Hopefully we should have things running back up soon. So that's what happened. Damn it, Kane. You'd go this far to slow us? Well, if it isn't Master Malt, I'm sure you've taken notice, but this place has certainly seen better days. Novaloon. Oh, I'm glad to see you're safe. Having fun hammering Firebot into shape. Nice! Cross some beans for ya. I owe it all to my profession. I noticed the incoming attack while handing out comic pages to the local children, so I led the evacuation. Glad to hear it. Thanks for getting everyone to safety. It feels odd to be thanked by you, but I'll take it. I'm sure this too must stem from one of the dark legacies left from the days of old. Those evil creatures should never have been brought into this world. Forces of destruction brought nothing but ruin time and time again. You know about the Belenos? Wait, how do you know about the old world? You're making it sound like there's more than one of them. Am I? Let's just call it a hunch. By the way, here's the latest issue of the comic. I know the timing's questionable, but I hope you'll enjoy it. Oh, thank you. Looks like the grand finale's just around the corner. That it is, lad. I just hope I can get the final issue to you all somehow. By the way, you remind me of someone I've known. I swear I've seen you before. Not as Count Novaloon, though. Really now. I'd love to hear more about this person. Maybe you can fill me in when I deliver the final issue. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store for the final installment. Huh? Until next time, stay alive, lad. He knows more than he lets on. Got most of the basics running. Starting Tales of Arise later. Okay. I hope he enjoys it. I'm sorry in advance. I can't. I physically can't enjoy Arise. It's not a Tales game in my eyes.
Caché dans une forêt en bordure de la ville, Stollen épiait autour de lui d'un air méfiant.
Meanwhile, in the shadows of the forest near town, Stolen cast furtive glances in all directions. He's late. What in blazes is keeping him?
Apologies for the wait, General.
Took you long enough. How'd it go?
Everything's ready when you are, sir.
Very well, let's put the plan into motion in Pharaoh. It may prove risky, but we may be able to take advantage of the chaotic state of the city.
Understood. I'll send it towards Pharaoh with all due haste.
Very good. See what you do.
Yes, sir. Is that the man you spoke of before?
Have you been here the whole time? Yes, that's him. Here's our ticket to getting out of here.
So it's really time. Or rather, you think we can actually leave?
If not now, when? Though truthfully, I'm not so sure myself.
We'll raise suspicion if we roam any further from the tank. Maybe we should head back.
Head back. Listen to yourself. The only place we should be heading back to is Berman.
Return, where's the beast? We ate it. But yeah, something to look forward to tomorrow for streams. I'm going to be working with M30. It's going to be like from 4 p.m.-ish, if not 3 p.m.-ish. I think 3 p.m. actually. It's a drawing stream, so you get to see Reki do the doodle. Don't eat me. I'm not tasty. We also did have to edit the plans for Saturday as well. Specifically because something last second came up for Dreamy, so we're probably going to be delaying our original plan for then to a different week. Actually, it might be even 3 p.m. EST. So 1500 hours. As for the Saturday streams going forward, I know this Saturday I'm trying to coordinate something with Ox. I don't know what we're going to be doing quite yet. We'll figure something out. Best case scenario, the two of us will have something. Worst case scenario, it'll be a Monhunt day. And next week will be some more Abiotic to look forward to. Damn it. All the airships in the port are out of commission. We can't go after them. Maybe we should run diagnostics on the tank. There has to be running airships and other ports somewhere. Sounds and perfumes swirl in the evening air. A few hours after his battle with the children had come to a close, Cain arrived at the floating island where Parisia, the erstwhile capital of Gasco, once stood. A year had passed since the fierce battle between the Tyrannus and the Vandergand, leaving only the remnants of the latter behind. Oh, how you changed, Parisia. Now soul stirs in this lifeless necropolis. And the one responsible for that metamorphosis, the Vandergand. The time has come for your place in this tale of vengeance. Rise once more, almighty god of chaos and annihilation. What do you mean, why am I water-shaped? I got hips. I gotta use them for something. That eyeball has spaghetti on it. What a marvelous sight. Ah, no! Ow. Ow. Double ow. What a marvelous sight. Finally arrived. With the power of the... With the power of the Bellanoms, I will revive you to serve as my personal instrument of revenge. Come, Bellanoms. Show me your true power. Phoenix sequence activated. Limiter deactivated. Initialing link. Jill, you have to do something. You can't hear me. What do I do? Ah, shit. Rise and sow chaos on the world once more, Vandergand. Meanwhile, the children finished their tune-up of the tank, prepared to continue their pursuit of the Belenos. That took a lot longer than I thought. Considering the serious damage the Belenos caused, it makes sense that not everything could be fixed by the auto repair alone. I'm glad we were finished with the repairs, but the port was wrecked by Cain. There isn't a single airship out there. What are we gonna do? Incoming transmission from the Gasco army. Patching. Lieutenant Mascot, maybe? Open the line. Malt. Thank goodness I got through. Lieutenant Mascot, there's something we need to tell you. Canel. Glad to see you're right. Alright, Vanilla. Something happened. Quite a few things. We need to talk about what just happened to all of us. And about Father. Vanilla informed Mascot of the recent battle. The identity of the person responsible for taking their parents' lives. That can't be. Cain killed my father? And has been impersonating him this whole time? One more thing. He's trying to resurrect the Vandergand to destroy Gasco and Berman. Unbelievable. To think I was calling the wicked cretin responsible for my father's death. Father, after all these months. How could he have fooled me so easily? I'm gonna be sick. That damn traitor. The sound of something shattering could be heard on the other end of the call. Jeez, she's not taking it well. My apologies. Thank you for informing me of all this. I'll prepare to send all available forces after Cain immediately. Pains me to ask, but can I count on your help once more to finish this operation? You don't even need to ask. We'll send an airship to pick you up. Meet us at the rendezvous coordinates. Be careful. Lieutenant Mascot informed the children of the coordinates and ended the call. It's been a while since Can headed off to the Vanderkant. We need to hurry. Oh, great. There's nothing but tough battles. And
Laisse-moi faire.
we did it for one of the women. We have to do it for one of the men. Where's the turlet? We don't talk about this.
Salut.
Hey, wanna talk more today?
Dis.
Perhaps you can tell me some positive things about your country this time. And what you like here in Gasco, too. No one can deny Berman engineering is levels beyond Gasco's.
Eh bien...
We lead in science, medicine. But most of that is tied to military. If only such knowledge could be used for peace.
Ouais.
Once the war ends for good, it might. We'll have to make it so then. Gasco's much more luxurious fashion and cuisine, too.
Eh
Well,
bien...
things are more utilitarian back home. Not that I know much about food or fashion. Our cities are splendid, for sure. But we did lose Parisia. You lost the place, but so long as the people want it to, the culture lives on. Your city can be rebuilt.
Oui.
Indeed, Gasco will see a revival, and soon. To that end, I hope you'll aid me in forging peace between Gasco and Berman.
Ouais.
That I promise. You'll likely take charge of Gasco one day. Thought about trying to get a full team of 4 for Mod Hunt Try, but time zones wouldn't work for starting to remind other issues. It may vary, unfortunately, on that one. And not to mention, I also don't own Mod Hunt Try. Hunt the Lucretian. At least we're not hunting the Legambi. Let's see. Who do I want to improve? I guess Papa. Could hunt the Congalala? Yes, he does stink. Fuck, I don't have enough steel for the reactor. Fine, whatever. Fuck, I don't have enough things for the grenade launcher either. Ah! I need more heavy barrels.
Je m'en occupe.
Great. 2 of my plans got scarpered. Shit. I don't know this question. I don't know this question. I don't know this question. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Let's see. Bomb is 88. Stolen is 85. So we can't move forward more. Soldiers, trust your hips. Why is this working? Ooh, lasts longer. Love that being farted on as an ailment. Careful what you say, you might charm Pete with that one. We all know Pete is nothing but Stimky. Actually, yeah, I had to fight a few Kongalala to get a bunch of mats together. At that... So you guys know approximately where I am with Monhunt right now. Currently fighting some of the corrupted monsters. I believe where I left off last night was with the Madness Corrupted Wrathy. I think I just beat that one. I need better equipment. But the unfortunate part of it is, like, I need better equipment, but at the same rate, I also can't really get better equipment. It's especially rough because the gun lengths that I'm using right now, it's nice and everything, but it doesn't have too many shots in it. And I like a gun lance with decent amount of shots, but the problem is the Paretic lance that I was using before just doesn't have as much power anymore. And I love inflicting paresis. Just get good. Yeah, like, part of my reasoning on this is, like, I've been having an especially rough time fighting the corrupted monsters. Maybe I'm not paying attention to my armor elements enough. Maybe I'm just undergrinding. I don't know. But for whatever reason, so far, each of the corrupted monsters has forced me to game over. I know, I'm bad at Monster Hunter. Shut up. Like, I'm trying to get better about using clashes. Reminder, I use a gun lance, so that means I need to get a little more defensive. But I also get my moments where, like, I swear I'm using the right timing for the guard, but but attacks seem to pierce through anyways. The gems that make unblockables become blockable. Okay, that part I don't know about, because I haven't really meddled with the gem forging and everything. Like, I have access to making trinkets and everything, and currently the trinket I've got is the one that occasionally reduces the damage you suffer. I've leveled that up to 2. If you get shunted enough, it'll guard break you anyway. I did notice that. Take 2. Here's the thing. I have been taking 2 weapons. But I'm starting to realize that while I do like the gameplay loop of the heavy machines of the heavy gun, I don't think it's able to help me keep up at all. But at the same rate, none of the other weapons have really appealed to me either. Maybe if I were to meddle with, like, the switch axe or something? I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more experimentation. The wound to break soften. I mean, yeah, I could do SOS flares, but I always get awkward about that. I don't like using SOS. I think I'm very needlessly complicated on that one. Hunting horn seems good. Yeah. I did get to experiment with the hunting horn. I understand why Clutch likes it. Because, like, yes, it is slow, and I'm used to using slow attacks. I could probably spin it. I could probably spin either hammer or hunting horn, maybe. I just need some time to experiment with it, I think. Although hammer, apparently one of the big disadvantages of that one is its reach. So I'm a little hesitant on that one. Because I am one of those types of players where if I'm not paying attention to my spacing, then I'm constantly in the enemy's face, and that's not healthy. Hammer becomes a damaging beast given stamina. Nice for stun and exhaust. That is true. And a good lot of Monster Hunter is what can get the CCs out faster. Main longsword, because fuck that thing in particular. Being up under the monster is sort of safe. I mean, you say that, but with how I've been playing Gunlance, not as much. It doesn't feel safe at all. Maybe I've just got weird battle sense. I don't know. Chances are, I think we're on the last chapter of the game right now, or second to last. So if there is enough time, maybe I'll pop open Monster Hunter just to show you what I mean. Yeah, the White Wraith I have fought. Specifically in the beta. I fought it with Tay and Ampsy, and we did beat it. Our first attempt, mind you. Which surprised us, which surprised all three of us. Because, like, Tay had tried it in the past. Tay had tried it on his own before, but got whipped, and so did Ampsy. Steal some RAM from a Brute to play. Can't dodge it. Mm-hmm. Scaling favors groups. Okay. So then maybe I'm just bad solo. I don't know. But that also leads into the other issue of I really don't have people I can play this goddamn game with. Because, like, Tay and Ampsy and the lot are so far ahead now that there's no way I can even catch up readily. Ox doesn't have any interest in Monster Hunter, period. Dreamy can't get Wilds working and has refunded her copy of it, if I remember correctly. Specifically because it's unoptimized, an unoptimized, buggy POS. I will agree with her on that. Much as I like Wilds, it is buggy trash, and I'm very disappointed in the teams behind it that ended up being rushed. The execs really should have held the game back for another few months just to crank out the bugs. There are mods now that fix it. Okay, I mean, that's fair, but at the same right, we shouldn't be expected to fix a game with outside modding help. Especially a first-party game like this. I know it's a mark of the times, but at the same right... Give the Elder Scrolls treatment. Let me screw it for you. Did you just call him Pond Scum? I'm sure I misheard that. No. Thanks, Lux. Wait till the DLC for month on games. Rise as a save deleting bug through the pre-DLC lifespan? Holy. How did people play Rise then? Let's go for Flame. I have a feeling. Fish game 30 hours, just sitting here like, well, guess I'll nap. I mean, on the bright side, there are event missions. Now. I think what you need. Also fair. Part of the charm and grind of Mon Hunt is, okay, what materials do I need? Let's fight the thing so I can get the materials I need. After you lose that loop, you kind of lose Mon Hunt. So got to have a backup, started with Rise, just broke the DLC, got hit most of the way through village quests. Ouch. I have a feeling. Stall for time. Let's go for the Siphon. Artifact weapons make you mad? I mean, I'd ask, but something tells me that's at least partially spoiler, so let's not. Let's not and say we did. Don't make that dirty, by the way. I will shake you if you make that dirty. It's very easy to make that dirty. No, stop. Put down the Owo. Oh yay, act right after taking damage. That's not helpful right now. It's anything like 4 alts, artifact weapons, you'll be pissed too. Game breaking? Oh. So it makes things too easy, I guess. Okay, punch you. Good damage. You gotta be kidding me. Endgame gear is artifact weapons. Okay, I'm not unfamiliar. I'll remind, the absolute first Mon Hunt game that I actually decided to sink time into, let alone owned, was World. And I didn't get too far in it either. Mostly because I was busy with so many things. Still am. Seems replace with anything carved to craft out. Okay, well that's it. They were all rented? Oh. Okay, that's not well balanced in the slightest. That's just stupid. If it's endgame gear, it should just consistently have the same stats across the board. It shouldn't have to be luck of the draw to get the thing you need. That's not fun, that's stupid. I'll agree. Endgame gear is supposed to be like a reward for doing well, not a reward for being lucky. Moment up, attack, or affinity.
Excellent.
There's 5. What? And there's the Vandergand. The island that once housed the proud capital of Parisia crumbled away with the rebirth of the Vandergand. Farewell, Parisia. The current capital will resemble you before long. Onward to Pharaoh, our stepping stone on the path to Berman. The Vanagant served to amplify the power of the Belenos, spawning all manner of unmanned weaponry with incredible speed. Fly, servants of chaos. Strike terror into the hearts of the pitiful people of Gasco. When you craft the weapon, you use pieces that innately have an element and either attack or affinity before it's been upgraded. Incoming emergency transmission from the Gasco army. Patching through. Pharaoh is currently under attack by unidentified enemy units. The siege is likely spreading all over Gasco. They're on your way to your position, maybe. Be careful. Timing's too suspicious. I bet they're tied to Kayan. Nor will be safe if the Vandergand's involved. We have to bring it down. Everyone just returned to peace. It's not fair.
I've been all over Gasco. The whole place feels like my home at this point. Those jerks are pissing on my front lawn.
I love this, by the way. Safe path. TP recovery, 2 item drops. Normal path. TP recovery, 2 item drops. I wonder which path I should take. It's a mystery, yes. Fuck's sake. I'm afraid about the removal of grinding. Thanks, game. That's not helpful. Actually, no, check that. Finding a Beyblade of the Mars helicopter. You're not wrong. Let it rip. Also, Rot Spear. I mean, these things are kind of cute normally, but even still. Hear us out, aliens. What's there to hear out exactly? Do I ask? Should I ask? That's not much damage. Ow. Let's do this. It's mushrooms. Part of the theming of the game here is rebirth. Or rather, not just rebirth, but also manipulation. And nothing conveys that better than a parasite, like a mushroom. Disgusting. I will not apologize for my hatred of mushrooms. Last of it. Free The Last of Us, both World War II steampunk and bloodthirsty orphans. Yes, I hate mushrooms! They're disgusting. They taste gross, they look gross. I get that they're necessary for the natural order, but I could still hate them. My uncle is a mushroom. How dare! He's a fun guy. Yes, yes, now they're erect. pew. Okay, smoked one of them, so there's a higher miss chance. Only one hit. I'll take it. And only one hit. You're an embarrassment to your kind. Yeah, that's part of the idea. These things... I mean, I get... Thinking about it, you do present a valid point. Like, the cannon design is specifically meant for direct AP as opposed to indirect fire. And to credit, they are old tanks. A good lot of the tank designs they do borrow from the World War era. Metal Saga? Maybe at some point. Who knows? Get punched. Make you remember us fighting the World War II. I mean, also to credit, something that I've been wanting to take a look at for the longest was Valkyria Chronicles. Turn it erect mushroom tank confetti. No. Wait, what was that last bit of text? You could feel the Tyrannus something? You could feel the Tyrannus. Yeah, it feels like metal. No, come on, really? When furries wear fursuits? Yeah, exactly! And to credit, these Kigus look adorable. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Every single one of them. Adorable. The fursuit of Normandy? Well, the short answer, Shade, is we have this thing called downloadable content, and a good chunk of the downloadable content within Fuga is extra costumes. So, nostalgic outfit, I believe that one's for just having a save file of Fuga 1. The sleepwear, tail concerto, steampunk, and animal sets are paid DLC. They also come with musical tracks. Can't believe Ricky funded the war. Hey, those cunts deserved it. I'm joking, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Dick Rectator? Hate that term, by the way. What does that even mean?
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure thing.
After we fought in the war, I had big plans.
What sort of plans were they?
I want to go to a big city like Paris and see all sorts of stuff.
Real shame Parisia's gone, huh? I mean, there's still Pharaoh, but there ain't no replacement.
Yeah, and Pharaoh's in all sorts of trouble now, too. I might never get to see a big city.
Maybe I could teach you a thing or two about what city life was like.
That sounds great!
Don't get your hopes up, though, yeah? Dick Rick Rotator? What does... We do like our portmanteaus here. Let's see, who wants to sleep? I mean, only one person technically, but eh. That'll at least recalibrate you two, and we can toss some XP to you 3, you 4. Funding wars on allied countries is just American policies. Honestly, I'd like to counter all these tariffs myself, but with a nice backhand to the face of every single person who supported it. After all, that's what these tariffs are to us citizens. Jeez. I don't normally wax political, but even still, there are certain limits, you know? And I just remembered. This thing is active. I don't want it to be. We're tariffing. Fully tariff back. I would do that too. Exactly, like... I've looked at a bunch of news articles. Supposedly tariffs aren't a bad thing, technically. Because it is a means of securing money and encouraging certain industry. But if we don't have that industry in the first place, then the tariffs by themselves are useless. All they'll do is detract, if anything. Exactly, to support the country, not intimidate others. And besides that, historically, it's been shown that intimidation just does not work. People do what they want. Yeah, well, after a point, they shouldn't be allowed to do what they want. Maybe that's just my stance on things. All things in moderation is my tenet. Okay, maybe not all things in moderation. My actual tenet is everything has purpose. And sometimes purposes are stupid. Sometimes purposes don't make sense. Not like tariffs contributed to starting the Great Depression or anything. Oh, wait. Well, let's be outside after 5. I'm not saying we go to those extremes. If anything, that type of extreme is just going to encourage people to get even rowdier and fully detract from what it was supposed to be doing in the first place. Dictatorships just don't work. They never have, and tricking ourselves into thinking that they have in the first place is itself going against the entire point of history. It's gonna happen eventually, just here's the match. Honestly, what I'm expecting to happen, and amusingly, I have predicted this within Mindless, 2027 is going to be the turning point for all of this. 2027 is when all shit is going to hit the fan. We're slowly going to be ramping up to that. Full-on World War III is going to occur. Hopefully, Canada is the one that destroys the US. China gets involved in some fighting with Russia. Both of them end up fighting each other for whatever reason. The UK also gets involved in it. Africa is just Africa, exists, doesn't get involved, somehow survives. Putin would just take both. Yeah, honestly. It's gonna be a full three-way between the three of them. Very unlikely allyship between the UK and China somehow against Russia. Expression, 10 things first the world. Yeah. World Superpower 3s. This is a menage. That's a menage a trois that I would not want to get involved with. Anyways. Actually, yeah, part of the Mindless's storyline is nuclear war does occur. Or rather, in their case, it's a Mogulus war. A good chunk of the US is just outright fucked and destroyed. So is a good chunk of the UK, Russia, China. Africa is barely touched for whatever reason. South America, some parts of it get whipped, though it's due to their own corruption. Modern nuclear weapons don't produce radiation. This should be the rendezvous point. Gasco army ship approaching. Opening communication. Video game systems are surprisingly predicted a broad stroke of history so far. Yep, I'll agree. Right on time. You all are nothing if not punctual. Yeah, exactly. You fuck with the source of minerals, you fuck with your entire way of life. Lieutenant Muscat, how's everything in Pharaoh? Things aren't looking good. We're headed straight for Pharaoh from here, so I'll explain the situation on the way. Whee! Look at that! The situation Lieutenant Muscat detailed for the children certainly made things sound grim for Gasco. Countless unmanned artillery units believed to have spawned from the Vandergand spread across the continent faster than anyone anticipated. On top of that, the Gasco army was already spread thin and quickly finding themselves outgunned, overwhelmed. If the Vandergand is spawning these, it's most likely controlling them too. If we could defeat it, they'll be defeated as well, most likely. I had a feeling there'd be no way out of this without taking out the Vandergand. So he fully intends to take out both Gasco and Berman. He's brought back something that should never have been revived. Hax originally revived the Vandergand for the sake of Berman. Its revival with the intent of Berman's destruction is somewhat ironic. Damn it all! What are they going to do about this then? I understand your frustrations, Bob, but we can't expect a bunch of pups from Gasco to defend the country that invaded their home, can we?
Don't worry, Gramps. Me and everyone else are gonna fight the baddies for you.
Will you now? Quite the foreman of the little lady.
Indeed. With such strength on our side, the battle is surely already won. I only hope our preparations were made in time.
It can fly? It's here already? As the children approached the airship, the Vandergand was also rapidly drawing closer to Pharaoh. All tanks within range of the monster. Open fire! I said open fire, not open fire on the ship! Stop your barbecuing! Airships deployed tanks one after another across the floating islands, and opened fire on the Vandergand. The Vandergand didn't so much as flinch at the attacks, however, continued its advance unhindered. Criminy! As the Vandergand drew closer, it opened its maw. Within, a massive gathering energy flared up. This isn't good. All forces spread out! It's about to fire the same blast of light that split Gasco! General Merlot's warning came too late. As soon as it was uttered, a beam shot out of the Vandergand's maw. Its head leaned back to blast a beam that tore across the sky. In an instant, a majority of the airship fleet was a burning bouquet of flame and falling wreckage. How could we be facing the same nightmare once more? Is that traitorous scum truly out there? Cain! How could you take it this far? General Merlot, I've brought the children to assist us. Fall back! I'm sure glad to see you all once again, children. But I have some choice words for that brute, Cain. Merlot approached the Vandergand in his airship, projected his voice over the ship's loudspeaker. Cain! It's me, Merlot! Why did you take the lives of the President, his wife? Why did you impersonate my friend? The Vandergand's head slowly turned toward Merlot's airship. Cain's response reverberated throughout the skies. Yes, we could tell. We brought orphans to fight. You could tell the entire army to stop. Because bumbling imbeciles like Shane and yourself forgave the Burman for their atrocities. Because of Gasco's weakness, my family was thrown to the wolves. Even the chance to seek vengeance robbed from me by your armistice. My aim is to give them the justice they deserve. If not by their hand, then by my own. You would allow innocent lives to be lost for such a selfish ambition. Hello, Arch. How you doing? You look like you drink Smarties and some Italian too. I mean, not wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if Felinaco Society was based on Italy, specifically. Burman will surely sink its fangs into Gasco again. But take heart. I'll ensure they never get the chance. Before I do, allow me to awaken the brainwashed citizens of this country who mistake complacency for peace. As soon as Cain uttered these words, the spikes on the back of the Vandergand vibrated violently. Shockwaves issued from the spikes, sending all Gasco army airships in the vicinity flying. What in the... The airship bearing Lieutenant Mascot, children and their tank, was directly in the shockwave's path. He stubs his pinky toe on every object. Take evasive maneuvers. There's no time! bonk. The airship avoided being hit directly by the blast, but its ballonet was torn open, causing it to lose altitude. Ugh. We're making an emergency landing. Brace for impact! Grab hold of something! The airship crash-landed on the outskirts of Faro, but sustained minimal damage. None of the children or passengers were hurt. The Vandergand also landed near Faro, as if taking a moment to mock the efforts of the Gasco army. Damn it. None of our airships will be able to get close to it unless we deal with those spikes. Kane's at the head of the beast. How are we supposed to get there? We'll get on its back and find a way to deal with it. Once we deal with the spikes, can the airship bring us to the Vandergand's head? How do you intend to get on top of its back? I mean, if we can raise the tank steel claws, we should be able to get enough of a hold to climb up. If the Vandergand's current stance is broken, we may be able to climb up the leg it kneels on. Those who are saying this will be difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. We'll have to try. Very well. If that's our only option, our ground troops will provide you cover. We'll be counting on you. Just as the tank was about to set out, the old Burman general spoke up in feeble voices. Apologies, but could you find it in our hearts when I disembark? I may have hurt my back at the crash. Ow. Hey, Bob. Right. You seemed fine a second ago. You gonna leave us, Gramps? You're actually hurt. The sudden and oddly timed The sudden and oddly timed request raised the children's suspicions, but Maul acquiesced, bid them farewell. It's okay. Fine then. Take care of yourselves. Something's bothered me about this, but whatever. Love and peace to you both. If you're able to return to Burman, I hope you retire from the military and lead peaceful lives. Or, you can surrender to the Gasco army right now. I'll do what I can to lighten your sentences. You ragamuffins take care as well. No, never mind. Be well, children. This might be the last time we see each other. Goodbye. Are we really just gonna leave? There's nothing more we can do, or vice versa. The airship should be ready and waiting. It's not as if we have room to take the tank with us. Vandergand's legs are within combat range. As the children neared the Vandergand, they were horrified all over again at its sheer size. Jeez, it's massive. That's what she said! God damn it. The bigger the target, the easier it is to shoot. We climbed it before, didn't we? I can hardly believe how huge it is. I can't stop shaking. That's what she said! Literally, and stop it. Beware the deadly impact of its stomping appendages. Roger, let's do this. Okay, how to deal with this. Curiosity? Yeah, no, that's not helpful. Blackground can't do shit. Burning coal can't do shit. That makes sense. I mean, I could throw a bomb. Why not? Yes, I like bombs. I like lamp oil and rope, too. You want them? They're yours, my friend, so long as you have enough die in the face. Ah, shit. A nice miss! Ah! There's the counter hit. Ow. Actually, thinking about it, what am I doing? This thing is armored. I literally have an ACAC unit. 2 ACAC units. It's not like stunning this thing does too much anyway. Because literally what I could do is Sharp Bolt. Arrogance. Much better damage. And then I just need to worry about defending every so often. Shoot in the balls. If it has balls, raise the foot. Okay. So now it's an aerial target. That don't impress me much. Inflict sphere on all targets, huh? Nice fear effect, Noodle. There wasn't any. Alright, use the link attack. Alright. Now again, I'll remind, I could just do Super Pierce. I think I will. Enough fucking around. This is gonna be better on my TP budget anyway. Okay, blue, yellow, yellow... Or, sorry, actually, it was yellow, blue, blue. I mean, it's not too bad to pull in Brits. So that way I can get the 3 hits in. And if anything, I'll defend on purpose, just to snowball the attack. Sorry, not snowball, wrong term. Just to get the repulse off. Supierce? Yep. Part of the reason why I've been defaulting to Arrogance Shot is because it deals more damage the higher the enemy's armor is. Same works for Sharp Bolt here. But it also costs TP. Technically speaking, the better budget would be just to shred all of its armor, because so far at least, I haven't seen it use anything to repair itself. Better to do that, and then follow it up with other things. Yeah, I can't stun it at all. I can improve her crit rate. And this was what I was waiting for. Repulse Shot. If it's the last hit to cause delay, it drastically bolsters the delay. basic hit to get some TP charging. I'll go for defend. And technically speaking, I could just go for the risky grenade. But I feel like it's a little late in the battle for me to use that. Time to lock in full send. Yeah. Yes, we use toilet paper as an anti-tank round. Because we're in the bathroom. Only I will understand that joke. Okay, red, red, yellow. We'll do a full flip. Coup de grace will deal more damage, because he's below half. Okay, Lux understood me. And it does recover its armor. Good. Good to know. Good to know. So now I'm especially glad I handled things the way I did. I'll go for the Siphon. One punch for the delay. And I'm specifically doing this right now just to have you ready. Actually, no, maybe not. I won't need you. The question is, which does more damage? Arrogance or coup de grace? Nintendo Caprice Sun. Very old YouTuber. Hidden Depths, I grew up watching the Runaway Guys, and yeah, I'm very influenced by the three of them. Oi, you say that, but 28 ain't ancient. I'm a child. The leg has sustained significant damage. Vandergate's stance is faltering. Maintain distance. Brace for impact. Alright, fall back. You ain't seen nothing yet, Vanner jerk. Big vibrations coming our way. Careful, everyone. The Vandergate staggered forward, as if its front leg had been broken, and its body was fit to plummet to the ground below. She fish from Chugga. No! No, actually, that one came from a completely different source. I actually didn't even know Chugga had a foot thing. Up until the one more recent instance. Surely this is some jest. Could it be the Vandergand wasn't fully revived in all its glory? Even if that's the case, this damage is not but a trifle while I'm armed with the restorative power of the Belladons. The Vandergand's starting to recover. It'll stand back up as soon as it recovers fully. We'll lose our chance to climb it. There's no time to lose. Let the climb commence. Power spikes activated. Climbing prep complete. Here goes nothing. Well, to an extent, Kayan is kind of meant to look freaky. This is a freaky like here. And once again, trekking through old Parisia. Alright, we're up. Having reached the top of the Vandergand, the children were greeted by the somber sight of the former capital of Gasco, the ruined city of Parisia. It's all crumbled and broken. It may be in ruins, but I'm shocked so many of the buildings are still standing. You mean nobody's here? Allow me to review the operation once more. Our objective is to neutralize the giant spikes within old Parisia. Once they're taken care of, the Gusco Army airship will be able to reach us and provide transports at the head. From there, we can engage the Beldenos.
Where?
Right. If we don't take care of those spikes, the Gasco army won't be able to attack the Vandergant. We need to take them out before the Vandergant starts moving again. But first... get punched. And if anything, I'm using this less for the armor piercing and more just to be an area attack. I could take the normal route here, because I really don't need TP. If you haven't noticed, I'm at 210 now. Ugh, these things. No, bitch, of course, it's a normal Sunday. Dracula cosplayer. Summon ancient Lugia ex-wife and all. What does that even mean? Blue Ender. Yeah, take care of the aerial targets. Never mind. Seek for a potential host. Yeah, I need to deal with those things fast. No, I know what Pokemon are. Let's go... I want to say Shell Festival. That was not helpful. Butts. Flamestorm might not kill at all. But at least get close. I'll take one target, maybe not both. Oh, great! I even missed! Delay you. Perfect. Full stagger. And 5 tap. Not bad. I mean, if the enemies were armored, this would be the perfect situation, but right now, not as much. I think I'm gonna take a gamble. Engage Rakrath. Yeah, I can't kill you, unfortunately. I can, however, gamble. I mean, that was a lot of damage. I also can get a free stun. You're gonna take time to charge. I can tear open the ground. Not enough. That sucks. Hey! Not gonna lie. Lucked out. Lucky. Lucky. Never punished, except always punished. Give me the dangerous route. Let's get dangerous. I want to be funny. I want to be funny so bad. I want to be funny so bad, but no. But distortion, though. But distortion, though. The most worthless attack. It's bad. It's terrible. Let's compare damage numbers, shall we? 2300? Well, no comparison here. Delay. Chance to inflict shock, but I kind of want to save that. Instead, let's go Fury. Good 3-punch. Alright. And all attacks crit. I do kind of want to see this. Jeez. Good. Okay, Drildo tanks. Let's go for the guaranteed crit. That'll deal with the healers. Then switch back. Okay, so this dealt about 2300. There are no such things as defense values, I don't believe. So what does arrogance do on 3? 24. Very slightly more. Yeah, screw it. Shellfest. We're gonna be getting a HP and TP after this anyway, so I can afford to get a bit spammy. And they're charging the Drildo. Great. First off, Earthquake tears open the ground! But distortion, though. Have some anal fissures. Alright. I don't think I can kill it. Do I do the big stupid attack? Egg! You know what, Lux? You've made my decision. Nom gun! Fire! Wow, that was terrible. We pretend that turn never happened, alright? I didn't go for the big stupid attack and have no payoff for it whatsoever. Definitely not. I'm not disappointed, you're disappointed.
Excellent.
The spikes are huge. Can we really destroy them? The spikes seem to control the generation of the shockwaves. If we can cut off the power supply, their anti-aircraft offensive capabilities should be rendered useless. Spikes, blah blah blah, just tell us what to do. Eliminate the sentinels guarding them. Attack the spikes directly to damage the power supply. Sounds easy. Lame storm. Confirming a reduction in the target's power supply. And spark. I mean, both of you guys are injured is the problem. I want you guys to retreat at this point. Yeah, that's blue. So we're gonna do this. I didn't set it up correctly. Shit. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna focus on taking out weaker enemies for a bit. Delays all targets. Great. Honestly, delay isn't that bad to deal with. That effectively means that I'm making the right decision to take out the weaker targets. Punch one. Really? You'll call for reinforcements? Oh, prick. Okay, fine. Go for top dog.
J'y vais.
Yeah, that's what I figured. No chance to shock. So just shoot.
Shimon the cube.
Let's see. First strike, because you're barely over 50%. Power supply reduced to 50%.
J'y vais. Laissez-moi faire. Reste imprudent.
There's the reinforcements.
Ouais.
Frag? Power supply nearly depleted. EQ? Stun.
Je sais play.
Heroic strike. There we go. Reinforcements didn't matter. Pretty good results. Fully depleted. All spike vibrations have ceased. The Venergant's AA capabilities have been neutralized.
Ouais.
Alright, now we can get close again. We should report this to Muscat right away. I can confirm the spikes are inactive. You did it, Malt. We're en route to pick you up.
Ouais.
We'll head for a spot where the airship can land. Look at that cancer sore right there. The hentai cancer. What? The shockwave systems have gone down? This must be the work of those blasted children. I suppose I made a mistake allowing them to live. I won't make that twice.
Allez, on y va.
It should be safe for them to land here. Not too quiet, though. Could Kayan be plotting something? Hey, do you remember when you fused with the Vandergand? I do. My prevailing memory is of being one with a force of overwhelming power. I felt unfettered by the shackles of reason, was driven only by unrestricted emotion. I am unsure if Kayan is currently in the same state. I'm guessing you didn't know what was going on with Jill or Hannah either. Due to a lack of sufficient information, any supposition I make would only be a shot in the dark.
Ouais.
Right, that makes sense. You're alright, I'm sure of it. No point in overthinking it. Let's just get ready to roll out. We've made it this far. There's no stopping us now.
Hey.
Right. We'll do everything in our power to make sure we go home together. The last calm before the storm.
Laissez-moi faire.
I'm taking risks, tapping that twice. I could tap it 3 times, but I don't see as much of a point. Get buffs. I need vegetable stew for TP reduction. Attack and injury resistance, surely.
Attaque. Excellent.
Some units want to sleep, so I should take care of that.
Désolé.
2, 3. And what units do I plan on using a lot in this fight? Jin, Sheena. Although Sheena is fine for the most part. Maybe Chick? Malt? I'm doing that to cure injury. Level up lagging units. Vanilla wants to talk to someone. At least get me a link there. Or extend the link. And give everyone a little more XP. Which provides 3 more level ups. We can't do any upgrading. We don't have the materials. Instead...
Laisse-moi t'aider. Argument?
Actually, you know what? Oh, right. That uses 3 periods, so can't. 2. 1.
Soul?
Okay. Take a moment to set up the battle party. Here we go. We'll lead the battle with Safe Shock. Maybe have you up at front, just in case we need to shear armor. And have you up at front, so that way we can go risky into fire. Here we go. We're almost at your location. As soon as we pick you up, we'll be relaunching our aerial assault. We're already here. Goodness, you children are a force to be reckoned with. You truly are the crown jewels of Gusco. You're too kind, General. Vandergant's power is increasing rapidly. I'm picking up fluctuations in the gravitational force fields surrounding the Vandergant. It's preparing to take off. Oh, it's doing what? It's ascending. We can't approach the rendezvous point. Damn you, KN! Having recovered its strength, the Vandergand regained its footing and took to the skies once more. The atmosphere swelled with such force that the airships of Gusco seemed to be swatted away by an invisible hand. Away with you, pesky gnats. And now, to squash the most troublesome pests of all. The Vandergand began to flip itself over in the air, as if trying to send the children and their tank plummeting to the earth below. We're falling! What the hell? Is it trying to knock us off?
Hey, the ground and sky switched places.
Wait, doesn't the tank have a way to fasten itself to the ground? Emergency power spikes deployed. However, if Vandergand continues to turn, all of Old Parisia will fall. What do we do?
It's time for a trust fall. Level yourselves out first or we'll catch you.
Wait, that voice. Hurry now! Level the tank and fall onto us. Can you manage that, Hax? Understood. Initiating fall while maintaining orientation.
Wait, you're really gonna fall?
Before the children could understand the elderly Berman's plan for themselves, they felt the gut punch of gravity and free fall. Implementing airborne orientation control gauges. Brace for impact on landing. Hey! Operations check. All systems go. Our shock absorption hydraulics mitigated damage. They hit the ground.
Looks like we made it just in time. Wait, are we? You're sitting atop an airship we prepared. Custom built to carry our tank.
Probably best not to ask why we did that. They were planning on stealing it and taking it back with them to Berman. I'm unable to determine if their plan is still currently underway. Are you blathering?
My, so you were listening in on every conversation. What a monstrous invasion of privacy. You saved our hides. I figured you'd be halfway to Berman by now. We were very much on our way home, but thought a little detour wouldn't hurt.
It's almost as if we could just leave that thing be. It's a threat to all of Berman.
Malt, are you okay? What in the world is that ship you're on? We're fine, just, I am General Stolan of the Berman Imperial Army. Due to the severity of the current situation, I've come to offer my assistance.
General Baum of the Berman Imperial Army, echoing the sentiment. Seems the Gasco's army is still wet behind the ears when it comes to piloting airships. We figured we'd show you all how it's done. GDPR hacks. Time won't permit us to question why you're both here, but you have our thanks.
Much appreciated, Sir Merlot. Well then, boy, where are we headed? Vandergant's head. We need to put a stop to Kane's plan. You got it. My question is, can the soldiers of Gasco keep pace?
I'd advise against underestimating us. All troops, cover the children.
Onward. For Gasco! Eliminate all enemies obstructing their path. It's go time.
Final boss?
With
With the support of the Gasco army, the children finally reached the head of the Vandergand. Standing face to giant face with the great beast made the children's fur stand on end.
I can't believe how big it is.
That's what she said!
God damn it, this isn't the time! There's no turning back now. I'm not scared.
Where are you hiding, Kayan?
As Malt mentally prepared for the battle, he noticed something weird about the Vandergant's head. What's that shape? Is it an eye? Strange. Zooming in and displaying on monitor. The children were shocked by what they saw on screen. In the video feed, they saw none other than Kayan. His entire body had fused with the Vandergand. I've become one with the almighty Vandergand. I'm immortal. Your brazen overconfidence in challenging me will only result in you throwing away your miserable little lives. I do acknowledge that same audacity is what led you driving Berman back. I'll commend you for that. The bravado in Kayan's voice boomed throughout the skies as the body continued to merge with the Vandergand. I understand your grief over losing your family, and the frustration at not having anyone to punish for taking their lives. But that doesn't excuse anything what you've done. Your delusional revenge plot ends here. We'll make sure of it. Delusional. How can what I'm doing be delusional? The world will never truly know peace unless my vengeance is sated. The true destroyer is the ambition of Berman. I'll see to it that every one of them is erased from existence. There's currently nothing stopping peace between the Berman Empire and Gasco. I can assure you that. I once led the Berman invasion myself. You what? Who are you? Schweinhacks.
Colonel General of the Burman Army. I function as support AI outfitted on this tank. What a stroke of luck. I must thank you, children. I'm not sure how you managed it, but you delivered the one person I swore to strike down on a silver platter. A sign my vengeance is being guided by a divine hand. What a blessing to snuff out the life of my mortal enemy with reckless abandon. Sound the trumpets, Vanagad. Signal the demise of my foes. We'll see about that. We'll go with this for start. Your plot for revenge ends here, Kayan. You may have defeated the Vanguard once, but don't presume you'll accomplish the same feat twice. I'm doing this, so that way everyone has resistance. Ow, all the targets are aerial. Great. Fine, so be it. Feed Hex to the Soul Cannon. Potentially, that's what it might come down to. Alright. So it's a typical fight in this case. Take out both of the guns to expose the head and make it vulnerable to damage. Got it. Sure are a stubborn lot. But can you withstand a blow fit to tear the very earth asunder? Show him what you're capable of, Vanagand. Oh, great. Okay, 4 turns for charge. Risky. 3 turns to charge. I wonder if I'm able to weaken it, but maybe I shouldn't risk it. Increased crit. Great shot. Two turns to charge. Your pathetic attacks are futile. Are they? Okay, maybe they are. Have you learned your lesson? You're free to give up. We'll never surrender to you. All ships and artillery, focus fire. Aim for the maw of the Van Argand. Damn you, Merlot. How are you still alive? That should stop them from firing. We leave the rest to you, children. Thanks for the cover. We'll take it from here. Okay, good. Shield disappeared. Must be due to that attack from earlier. Cowards, one and all. It'll take much more than that to bring down the Vandergand. The power I command will stain your souls with fear forevermore. Kneel before the almighty power of a god of chaos. If you're a god of chaos, then chaos ain't shit. I'm sorry to say, dude. Alright, that's the eye down. That's the iris down. I feel like this sequence is a little too long. Okay, next up. Shellfest. That buys us some time, takes out that cannon. Then... I do kind of want to see if, like, I can inflict ailments on this thing, but maybe it's for the better that I just go for the bomb. I'll gamble. Nope, chance is 0. Damn. That sucks. But I'm at least stunning him. I figured that's enough. Even Blitz Spear doesn't work. Okay, fine. So then in that case, I will hit him with the Soup Pierce. Min out his armor. Which should accelerate our damage. LOL. Nice miss, Egghead. Where do you learn how to aim? Go for bomb. Then... yeah, I guess just punch. Go for a defend. Okay, yeah, it did recover its armor. That's fine. Because something I could do is be arrogant. Shellfest. And that'll get us to the halfway mark. We're close. Flamestorm, because why not? It won't be fatal for anything. Energy charge, huh? Okay. Field blast. Okay. Sure, Mega Crush. Mostly doing Flamestorm just because it's going to take out 2 targets. We are vulnerable. Ten hit? Hey dear. Interesting. Yeah, just we'll go with this. Because now Coup de Grace should be able to deal more damage. No, it doesn't. So I guess I'm going for nothing but the Repulse. Got it. We're going for the Ballad.
Laisse-moi faire.
Small Punch.
J'y vais.
Sea Pierce. Actually, no, wait. If I can get rid of all the armor, maybe that'll work. I'll go Rage. Because Vanilla is how I'm going to be dealing most of the damage in this fight. For certain. This is tank HP by half. Oh, great. I forgot you had that ability. Sea Pierce. Repulse Shot.
J'y vais.
So now I'll have a free chance to heal. And if anything, rearrange the party a little bit. Not much. Mostly I'm doing this for Mystic Veil. Get some regen. Go for the large HP recovery. We need it. We need to stay as healthy as possible. And besides that, I'm not threatened by this guy getting his guns back, because it doesn't fucking matter. This will take out one of them, guaranteed. Or not. Maybe that doesn't matter too much. Because coup de grace. That's fine. That's not. This, on the other hand, is. Because now we can siphon. Oh, look at you, you pathetic fool. Thought you could take away everything in this world from us. We brought you hacks, sure. But unfortunately, it was just to shame you in front of him. Look at how pathetic you are. A miserable little cur, whining and sniveling about revenge. The best revenge is living well. And you certainly haven't done that, have you? Grovel. Filthy mongrel. How can you not understand that all your efforts are in vain? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I had that badass speech literally ad-libbed. And of course you're just gonna regenerate anything. Fuck you. No matter how much damage we dish out, it keeps repairing itself. I presume the restorative function of the Belenos is causing it to regenerate. It's restoring itself before we can cause any damage to the core housing K. If we want to stop it, we'll need to sever the Belenos. To do so will require massive damage to be dealt to the point at which both machines are fused.
Huh?
The Soul Cannon? But if we resort to that, we're killing Hannah and Jill! I see you've discovered the source of the Vandergand's immortality. But have you the heart to fire on it? You wanted to save your friends, didn't you? How could you shoot them? Kain ceased his attack, exposing the defenseless Belenos. Go on. Think carefully. In the meantime, the Gosco army will continue to dwindle in number. Damn it. Really weigh the decision. After all, what else could a foolish child like you do but flail around in uncertainty? I'm not sure what you're plotting, but all who obstruct my path to vengeance will be eradicated. Hannah. Jill. Snap out of it. I thought we had a score to settle, Jill! And Hannah, you can't just give in like this! A brat. Won't shoot because of me. Just do it. Destroy me and everything else. Don't give up, Jill. I'm not giving up either. They're not giving up on us. The Belenos stopped obeying Kain's commands, writhed forcefully. As it struggled, each cable that kept it tethered to the Vandergand severed, one by one. What the? What are you doing, Belenos? They're doing it. We believe in you guys. Come back to us, Hannah. What's wrong, Kain? Can you not even keep a couple of kids in line?
Teal, you can do it! Keep going, just a little more! As long as the Belenos is safe, we can figure something out. Don't give in, Hannah. You too, Teal. Just leave the bad guys to us. We're sending you strength.
Jill, there's a whole lot I got to say to you, but we can save that for later.
That's the stuff. Keep fighting. You're almost free.
Whee! What in places? The banner can't. I can't control it. Good. Okay, that's creepy. The Vandergate has lost the support capabilities of the Belenos. It's entered a frenzy. It's lost the ability to generate. Now's our chance to deal critical damage. But the Mana Golem, unfortunately, might not prove powerful enough. I recommend attacking with the Soul Cannon. We're not using the Soul Cannon. No one's sacrificing their life for a power boost. Teal didn't suffer through those experiments for us to turn around and resort to that, now did he? Exactly. It ain't like this big brute's got us on the ropes or anything. We don't gotta sacrifice shit. Making someone suffer just for a leg up is no way to fight at all. All we have to do is beat Kayan. There's gotta be a way to do that. But how? Let's put on our thinking caps. It's not like we have all the time in the world, you know. That's right. We need to do something before the Vandergant starts attacking again. Let's just unload every last bullet we've got into it. Even the spare ammo.
I can use the Mannergarm to fire off a few shots. I'll go last.
In any case, there's no going back if we resort to using the Soul Cannon. Yes, we're not giving anyone up. And we're not giving up either. I swear on my tail. Very well. I accept your plan of action. Allow me to offer a proposal. This tank was born from the fusion between the Tyrannus and the Tarrascus' core. I'll remove the core of the Tarrascus, convert it into a base energy. If I load all available data left over from the Tarrascus into the core, it may provide enough energy to fire the Soul Cannon once. That way, none of you will need to sacrifice. Can you really do that? The odds aren't in our favor, and unforeseen repercussions could occur. You'll just have to trust me. I trust you, Hax. The rest of the children nodded in agreement, in agreed affirmation following Malt's words. I'll do all in my power not to let you down. Initializing conversion of the Tarrascus core to energy. The frame of the tank radiated a soft glow. Golden particles of light drifted into the air. Energy. Oh, that's a lot of energy.
Hex was right. The Tarrascus is being converted into energy. It's so bright.
Our power levels are through the roof. He's really gonna fire the Soul Cannon?
Grab hold of something. Let's put an end to the fight. To bring peace to Gosco. And everyone else, too. Anyone who wants to upset that peace will have to answer to us. Ready to learn your lesson?
Father, Mother, lend us your strength. It's time. Allow me to impart one final lesson. This power, it will swallow the world whole. There is no escape. Son, Mojle, I love.
Le Vanargand qui flottait dans les airs
The
en face de
Vanargand suddenly
Pharaon,
ceased to move in the
cessa
skies
soudainement de
above
bouger.
Pharaoh, drooping, as if to look upon the great city.
Il perdit lentement son
Its
altitude
altitude
et
dropped
entama
steadily
sa
before
chute,
plummeting suddenly
frôlant
to
de
the
près
earth,
la capitale.
on track to land just outside of Pharaoh proper.
Ses membres affaiblis commencèrent à se
The
briser,
limbs went limp,
tombant dans la
fell
mer
away
de
like
nuages
slabs
en
of
contrebas,
stone,
tel un mur de
falling
pierre
from a great wall,
titanesque qui s'effondrait.
quickly subsumed in the sea of clouds.
Le Taranis perché
Having
sur le dos
exhausted
du
its power,
dirigeable avait
the
épuisé
giant
toute
tank
sa
aboard the
puissance
airship
et était
reverted to the
intégralement
form of the
revenu à sa
original
forme d'origine.
Tyrannus. Is everyone alright?
Ouais.
Yeah, somehow or other. We really beat it! We sure did! For a second time, no less. Good thing, too. I need to head back to the factory. No doubt a whole heap of work's piled up while I've been out.
Here's an idea. Ditch the work. Let's go on a combat-free road trip. Love and peace. Road trips does sound nice.
Father. Mother. Peace has finally been restored to Gusco. Well done, whippersnappers.
You really beat that thing.
Merci.
Thanks to you two. We couldn't have done it without you. Or you, Hax. How's the Tyrannus holding up? Using the soul can really seemed to take a lot out of you.
Huh?
Hax?
Axe ne répondit pas.
Malt's question hung in the air, with no answer from Hax.
Les enfants échangèrent un regard
The
curieux,
children cast
avant de
curious
remarquer
glances
un
at one
voyant
another,
clignotant sur la console
before
de
noticing
message.
the message console was lit up. Hold on, there's a message. A message from Hax? Why would he do that? What does it say?
Les enfants attendaient la lecture
The
du
children
message,
waited in
d'un air
silence
solennel.
for the recorded message to play. Message report. I will cease to be once the soul cannon is fired.
Huh?
What? The core of the Tarascus and I are one and the same. If the core is converted to energy, I'll disappear alongside it. I do know that I'm the only one fit for this task. Let the one who once revived the Vanderground quill it a second time. I'm certain those old windbags would refer to this as the Burman Spirit. Hex, you. Of course you'd exhibit such cheek even in your final moments.
How ironic. The 2 old windbags survived this ordeal. It defies reason, really.
I suppose the Reaper was too busy for us yet again. I'm grateful to each and every one of you. It was an honor to fight alongside such brave children, up until the end. Thank you. I pray that the future that awaits you all remains peaceful.
Déroutés, les enfants s'échangèrent des regards
Hax's
chargés
final
d'émotions
message ended,
contradictoires.
and the children looked around at each other, their expressions displaying a wide range of emotions. Where does he get off saying thank you? Selfish jerk.
Maybe it's strange to say, but I'm almost sad to hear he's gone. Yeah, me too. He was nothing like the big scary guy we thought he was. He didn't scare me at all anymore either.
He's just a geezer from the Burman army. Maybe that didn't matter so much in the end.
He was committed to finishing his mission, for better or worse.
I'll never forget Hax for waging war on Gasco. But the Hax we knew here in the tank was one of us. He was part of the crew.
Merci.
Thank you for everything, Hax.
Les enfants acquiescèrent en chœur.
The children
avec un
each
sourire
nodded
qui
in
dissimulait
agreement.
leur chagrin.
Their smiles betraying a soft melancholy. Right. We need to make sure Jill and Hannah are okay.
Après avoir localisé
The
le
children
lac du
found the
Belenos échoué aux
wrecked
abords de la
Belenos
ville,
on the outskirts of
les
Pharaoh,
enfants se précipitèrent vers le
properly
cockpit
and
de la
thoroughly
machine.
inspected the cockpit.
Cependant, ils n'y trouvèrent personne.
But there were no signs of
et le
life,
Belenos
nor
semblait
activity from the
définitivement hors
Belenos.
service.
Sure, the Belenos was moving a moment ago.
Hannah, where are you? It's not responding at all. Were we too late?
Don't give up just yet. Still got some life in it, I'm
Anna.
sure. Yeah, she's gotta be around here somewhere. Hannah! You have to be in here.
It's faint, but I'm sensing something. Stop kidding around and come out. Where are you?
Is it too much to ask for them to be alright?
À cet instant,
At the moment,
un amas de lumière commença à se
light
former
began to
dans le
gather
peuple du
and
Bélénos.
focus in a cluster that
On en
slowly took on a
progressivement
human
formé
form.
Quoi?
Is that... Someone's teleporting.
La lumière
The light
s'estompa,
faded,
dévoilant une
leaving
jolie
only a
fille
lone,
endormie sur le
slumbering
siège.
girl in the cockpit.
Anna.
Hannah? Malt? Everyone else?
Anna.
Is that really you?
It's Hannah! Hannah, I can't believe it! Hooray!
Oh, thank goodness. I thought we'd never meet again. Thank heavens. I'm happy for you all.
Hmm.
But how? What happened? Jill used the last of his power to bring me back. Immediately after the Belenos broke free from the Vandergand. Now I should stand a chance. We did the right thing, right?
No.
I haven't. Not yet, at least. I still need to return you to your friends. That's how I'm choosing to settle the score. What are you saying? I'm saying, Belenos and I are going to use the last of our power to do what I've been planning all along. Bring you back to life. After all, what good would a fool like me be if I didn't keep my promise?
Jill.
Shit.
He gave his life for Hannah's. I'm sure that's his way of atoning. Jill was just taken advantage of by Kayan. He was a vulgar bully, but deep down, he was a sad boy.
Oui.
I think so too. I never got the chance to thank him, and now I might never. Sure know how to yank our chain. Wish I could have given him a piece of my mind. I feel the same. We do need to thank him for sending Hannah back to us.
Affirmative.
It's miraculous. I wouldn't be able to thank him enough. Yeah, miraculous. Super duper miraculous.
Thank goodness. Really is a miracle.
What's at the waterworks, Kyle? Got something in your eye?
Shut up. I ain't crying.
It's okay to cry when you're happy. I'm so happy I can't hold back tears. Welcome back, Hannah.
It's good to be back, everyone. I'm happy to see you again. I can hardly believe it. I'm really back. Thank you.
Merci.
And thank you, Jill.
Réjoui de voir les
Seeing the
enfants
joyous
se
faces of
réunir.
the reunited children,
Le lieutenant Musquet
Lieutenant
s'approcha
Muscott
de
could
la
hardly
police.
contain the joy in her voice. Things looked hopeless for a while, but it seems miracles really can happen on the battlefield. I'm relieved to see you all safe. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Merci.
That's my line, Malt. Finally, I can express my gratitude to you for saving the world again. Thank you, children. Thank you for saving us all. And punishing the villain who killed my parents. Kendall? I owe you children my thanks. And an apology as well. President Muscat and Kayon were my friends. I can't help but feel there's something I could have done to ease Muscat's anguish or Kayon's rancor. My failure as a friend meant the colossal burden was hoisted on your small shoulders. I'm terribly sorry. No matter what anyone says, never forget you're the brave heroes who saved Gasco and the world not once, but twice. We salute you on behalf of all the citizens of Gasco. Thank you truly.
No.
We only did what we had to. Besides, we couldn't have done without the Tyrannus. I'd never known such children to be so modest. But I hear your point. Those who wield great power are also burdened with great responsibility. He said the line! He said the Spider-Man line! I wonder if the incredible power of the Tyrannus should truly be in our hands. Or anyone's for that matter. Honestly, we need to have a serious talk about the Tyrannus someday. Ceratus? Really? Sir, I understand there's much to discuss. But we need to get the children back to their homes as soon as possible. Indeed. Allow us to escort you back. I'm sure your families are worried about you. So can we get Helena again? Fuga 3? Please no. I'd rather not. I'll be more direct with you. The Gasco army awaits the day you join its ranks. We need virtuous leaders like yourselves, who put their comrades and people above all else. I'm nothing special, you know. I'll be waiting too. It's likely I'll stand in charge of the army at that point. Old age won't take me away from duty, I'm afraid. I appreciate it and everything, but I don't plan on enlisting. Unfortunate to hear, but not unexpected. You've got too big a heart for that. Seems like you're back to normal now, huh? Thanks to you, Jin. You made me realize what I was doing. You've always been there for us when we really needed you, though.
You're a real big brother to us. Real hero.
You chose not to lose faith in us, no matter how dire.
You did pretty good there, I have to admit. Maybe you're almost as good as me.
Mappa. You're the reason we're here in one piece, though. I can't imagine you'd even give a hard time over this one. I can't even give you a hard time over this one. Thanks for sticking with it, getting Hannah back for us.
Merci.
You did good.
You're the best brother ever.
Alright, enough already. I want to thank all of you, too. I would have never held up without all of you behind me. We made it through. We got Hannah back because of you.
Merci.
If anything, I should be asking for your forgiveness. I owe you all a lot. You've proved yourself a skillful leader, Malt. Proved me wrong, I'll admit. Wrong about... I always assumed a good leader must at times be cold and callous.
Oui?
You did this without ever taking your companions or the people of Gasca for granted. Well, they're the ones who made this possible. Even you. We never made it this far without everyone here. I'm sure of it. And I'm certain one day, you'll be the sort of leader the world turns to. And when such a day comes, I hope I too will... No, bear me no mind. Just know I'll look forward to such a day. It's not traditional at this point. I didn't kill Hannah in Fuga 1. Several days later in Petite Mona. After returning to their homes, the children reconvened once more in Petite Mona. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, we finally get to see Petite Mona for ourselves. How's everyone doing? So this is your village. It's beautiful.
Sheesh, what's the big idea dragging us all the way out here?
Always wanted to visit this place at least once. This is a great opportunity to do so. And how about this Petite Mona jabber jabber? My tummy's doing enough Petite Monin for its own... I'm starved. When's lunch?
Sorry y'all had to make the long trip out here. If you want to complain, take it with Malt. I'm not complaining, but Malt's letter didn't exactly say what he wanted us to come here for. I assume you'll be telling us the point of this gathering soon, yes?
Yay! Even Vanilla made it! Now everyone's here!
I know Malt's invitation was a bit sudden, but I'm glad you could all make it.
Hey Malt, what are we supposed to do?
We're just as much in the dark as all of you. Why'd you invite us here? Well, we have some unfinished business. Unfinished? What are you talking about? We have a race.
Les enfants se rappelèrent de l'échange entre Malte et Jill.
Seriously? How about a race? What the hell? You screwing with me? Not at all. This is how we always settle things back in our hometown. Guess this must be one of those games Mama told me about. The ones kids outside the facility played. You know what? Sounds like it could be fun. A fun way to fight. Jill mentioned settling the score even in his final moments, but he never really did get the chance to do that, huh? That's why we're gonna settle things our way, here and now. Alright then, if it's a race you want, you're on. I don't think my legs are built for speed. Come on now, don't count yourself out based on that. It's not about how long your legs are. All that matters is your RPM.
I'm not a great runner.
Don't worry, Sheena. I'll keep pace with you.
Doesn't sound like much of a race. You'd just be talking buddies. I'd win no problem. I want to run with May. We can run alongside Boron. I'm pretty slow on my feet, but if you two are with me, I'll do my best to get the lead out. Exercise isn't my forte either. I'll stick with Boron and the rest. Guys! Now let's do 2 laps around the village square. Or should we make it 3? Sounds good to me. Fine, I'm not going easy on anyone, especially you, Malt. The children had once again saved Gasco from certain calamity. A short time later, the ceasefire treaty between Gasco and Berman was amended into a peace treaty. The war was officially over. Generals Baum and Stolen played key roles in coordinating the signing of the new treaty, and worked together with Gasco to bolster its relief and reconstruction efforts. New diplomatic relations between Gasco and the Berman Empire were formed, and a bright new future is on the horizon. Still want to settle the score, don't you, Jill? Come on. Run with us. On your mark. Get set. Go! That's precious. Blessed are the children who inherit the future. That's precious. And yet again, CyberConnect knocks it out of the park with another good game. Several more days later, the children and chief members of the Gasco army gathered together atop a cliff overlooking a sea of clouds. The Gasco army had brought the Tyrannus with them, which sat at the edge of a cliff. The disturbing events of late stemmed solely from our military's desire to harness the power of this weapon. An unmet fault for uprooting you children from your peaceful lives, involving you in the calamitous whirlwind that ensued. Allow me to once again offer my deepest apologies. I'm truly sorry. This weapon is beyond our control, a danger to us all. We've come to the conclusion it should be destroyed. We hope you all will agree. Malt. A flurry of thoughts and reflections swelled up in the minds of the children as they gazed at the Tyrannus. You know, you really are a force to be reckoned with. You might not have any place in our world anymore. You've earned a chance to rest. Thank you for fighting with us, Tyrannus. Goodbye. Yeah, and you could stay, Mad Shade. I have one goal in the Fuga games, and it is completion without a single sacrifice. I mean, yes, destroying a general AI is a form of murder. I didn't say it was going to be entirely without sacrifice, or that we would lose the one, or that we would be the one sacrificing. Also cute, very cute. I love how chicks just, it can't be helped. It was gonna happen sooner or later. And then there's you. Yes, she's still alive from 1. I bet she's gonna come back in 3.
This is just cute. No, Fuga 3 is being released in, I believe, mid to late May. So we still got several months to go. Although... Oh, live looks a little questionable there. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. But yeah, because there's gonna... At least partially because there's a gap between Fuga 2 and Fuga 3. Technically speaking, we will come back to this project. That being for Fuga 3. I'm thinking about having a 1-week break in game clearing before we get to the interim project, which will be... Sleep well. You deserve it. But yeah, we're gonna get... I'm considering having a 1-week delay in between now and the next game clearing project, which will be On Your Tail. It's a zo.
Quelques jours après les adieux au Taranis, une lettre arrive à
A
Shenaniganry.
few days more after bidding farewell to the Tyrannus, a letter came to Malt's house.
Huh?
Oh, from Count Nuvalu. And there's a comic issue. Dear little heroes, I've had the pleasure of watching your journey all the way through to its conclusion. I'm certain that none save for you could have accomplished such heroic feats. I also must commend you for giving up a source of power that many others would vie for. Your choice was courageous and wise beyond your years. You've all proven you're worthy successors to lead our world to the future. I hope you continue to nourish the bravery and resolve in your hearts. A meddlesome old man.
Merci.
Thank you. I'll make sure and read the final issue with everyone. What's with this title screen? Several days later, Malt's house. Petit Mona. What's this feeling? How did I end up here? There shouldn't be anything in this place, but something's calling out to me. It can't be. How the fuck? How the fuck? Hello, Zinogre. Hope you're doing well. Why the hell is the Tyrannus here? Is someone there?
Cool.
Who the hell are you? You've really grown, Malt. Huh? You had a brother? Maybe watch the trailer for Fuga 3. Honestly, we are gonna do that. Then I'm gonna take a few moments to use the bathroom, maybe play a little, Mon Hunt. And thanks for the sippies, Zoe. Also, gears. Just like the first game, there are gears for the second. For the people who like grinding. In order, all of the gears are as follows. I'm gonna try to pull up a list. Complete the game, get the true ending, see either the full empathy or full resolution ending, complete the game where everyone survives, have empathy higher than 90 points, have empathy be on at least 90 points higher than resolution by chapter 11, have the opposite occur, max out all faculties of the Exotyrannus, see the secret garden scene once, collect all files, which apparently takes 3 playthroughs, get everyone to level 50, and 2 achievements that are specifically exclusive to the second playthrough consecutive, buy the Golden Pawbun and the Gasco Medal. Some of these might be wrong. I want to double check just in case, so I'll look up another source. But in the worst case... grinding gears. The gears are extra completion medals. By accomplishing certain things within a playthrough, each of these gears on the right side will light up. After you've lit up all of the gears, you get a special movie. Which, specifically, I'm gonna go look up quick to show you guys. No one died in this run, Zenogre. We had 0 deaths. As expected. Just do 2 more playthroughs easy. Hell no. Maybe in my off time, but no, that's gonna take too long. Fuga speedrun win? No! I mean, yeah, Hax and Jill perished, and, of course, who gives a shit about KN? KN can KHS. Sage of acceptable casualties. Alright, I think I got it. So... window capture. This. Shit. Wrong. Ah! Hey! Why? And like a good Raki, I'm showing my source on this one because all things deserve their rewards. Ow! Where? What was that
お
flicker?
前は大きくなったな、マルト。メイも元気そうだな。兄さん、俺が知っていた通りだ。何年も前。
目を覚ましたマルトが見たのは絶望の光景だった。突然の開戦、そして仲間たちの死。
これが僕らの守ってきた未来だなんて。
あの子は分身の生まれ変わりなんだよ。
あと98回だけの。
What?
私はもう私だけじゃない。
ここにはある王の国があったんだ。
この力の流れは
仕組まれていたのかい。
英雄を生み出すために存在する村だったわけだ。
まだ生きている。
Yep, I fought through his comeback in the third game.
やり直しだ。もう一度。
敗北が確定した運命のフラグ。タラニスに残されていたシークレットオーダー。
これってメイのせいなんだよね。
あいつほど自分たちの可能性を信じている者はいなかった。さあ
帰ろう。僕の世界を救うんだ。
Aliens.
すべてを失ったマルトが選んだ。
It really is
たった
aliens,
一つ
isn't
の
it?
答えとは。
これは僕が世界を裏切る物語だ。
Excuse me? Streamers and teachers are allergic to using full screen. Hey! I'm paying my dues! Though I also noticed something else, and... Hold on, playback speed. We are slowing this bitch down. Because there's something in the weird static effect here. Apologies for the raucous sound here. That might just be a garbled symbol, but I feel like I see a face in there. That can't just be me, right? Maybe I'm hallucinating. I might be hallucinating, guys. Anything has a face to be paired to Leah. Hard enough. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen the trailers for Fuga 3. Why not? We'll look at one trailer quick. Why not? Oh, god damn it. And now... Okay, fine. Since someone's gonna complain and nag me about it, we'll make this full screen. And... reset transform. Boink. There. Yeah, see? I called it! I called it, you... you fickle bitch. The hell?
マルト、お前が選ぶのはやはり世界の破滅だ。
This is the story of the children who rejected their fate and overcame despair.
僕たちがカイザーを倒してマルトを助けなければ。
もうこれ以上みんなを死なせたくない。
私はずっとみんなを守る。
これは罠だ。
What the fuck?
Return to the Terranus, evolve, and ascend to a new battlefield. Make full use of the new mechanics on the journey for truth.
Skill manager.
Turn the tides of combat like never before. Dive into thrilling and tactical battles.
What the heck?
A child stands ready to perish by the soul cannon. As a last resort, that child will lay down their life so their comrades may forge on.
敵は消滅しました。
くそ、こんなはずじゃ。
The new Mega Soul Cannon can eliminate a powerful enemy in a single shot. It can ensure victory at the cost of every child's life.
やれやれ、これまで見た中でも最悪の結果じゃないか。
僕は長男なんだから、これで終わらせる。
Take wing. Soar beyond the cycle of despair.
好きだって古代兵器を召喚せよ。
恨みを晴らしてもらうためにな。
ジュノなのか。僕からの贈り物だ。
What the fuck?
Unveil the source of the world's despair.
またな、マルト。お前たちはこのままやるべきことをやればいい。
これは僕が世界を裏切る物語だ。
Enter the battlefield of Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3. On sale May 29th, 2025.
What the fuck? I mean, what'd you expect from a trailer, though? They kind of do that, anyway. Though, there was one little freeze frame that caught my attention. Is it here? No. A little before this. If not that, then certainly this. These are the two Titano Machina. These are the two Titano Machina from Salado Robo. Don't think I didn't see this. And don't ask how I know this is the case. Cough, 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 cough. It's not because I memorized that. Definitely not, definitely not. But otherwise, Ash does not look like Red Saverin. There was one other thing I did want to point out. Might have been after the Mega Soul Cannon. No, wait, what might have been before? What the fuck? What does this even mean? Like, that's some of Hannah's clothing, I think, but... Exactly. And the fact that they're making such a big point about the Mega Soul Cannon. Something tells me that part of the story for one such failed timeline was, hey, we had no choice but to use the Mega Soul Cannon. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to buy this day one again, aren't I? Alright then. So this is something to look forward to at the end of May. Start of June. But I did want to do at least a couple of hunts. Yeah, it might be a time travel thing. I wonder about it. Because it also sounds like, even after the peace treaty... No, if anything, it sounded like the Burman Empire was using the peace treaty as a farce just so they could have a free attack. Such to them, excellent tactical work, but fuck you. Everyone, that's messed up. Me, preaching to be shot emotionally. No, I'm doing the same, just... Honestly, as an ogre, I'm doing the same, because I was fully on board with the... with the whole almost seemingly forced sacrifice thing that they did in Fuga 2. Making it look like Kana was completely just dead. Brilliant writing. And yeah, she was dead, effectively. And it worked. Great way to play with your emotions. Right, what was I planning on doing? Because honestly, triple bayonet wasn't really worth it. At the same rate, I can't exactly go back to the paretic, because... damage values. Yeah, I know, Zoe. I do need to change the name of the game. Blah. If you sacrifice anyone else at the end, you still get a bittersweet ending. The game reminds you all the... There we go. Changed. Yes, this is wild, Zenogre. I did buy it day one, and I at least partially regret it. Actually, no, wait. Did I upgrade my armor? I think I did, after losing to the Rathy, and then... in spite, upgraded it, went back for round 2. I know, first off, I should be doing more grinding, probably get out this Azucan gear. I just don't care for fortifying pelt. And ads, of course. I'll wait. Okay, then cool. I also won't do any story progress. For those of you who are interested in the story, I don't want to give any spoilers, even though technically looking at this list of monsters is a spoiler. I'll do the grindy thing. Blah. Punch an Azucan in the face twice. Punch a stupid monkey. Beat him up until I get my silver points. What are some things I haven't seen against any Zogres? I don't think I've seen a Zenogre. Because I literally just got to Wyveria last night. This game sucks. Negative 11 out of 10. I have murdered a bunch of spiders, if that helps at all.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Those Sakai's will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Hi. Ha! Fuck you. Stake up. Ow. Wrong time to put away weapon. Cool drink. Nice miss. I blocked that. That's my fault. Good. Damn it. Stake up. Come on. Get punched. Oh, really? Okay, fine. So be it. Sharpened up, and potion. Shit. I shouldn't have gone for it. Go for the heal. I have the chance. Got you. 2 clash. Good. Good. Ha 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 ha. Get him back into the trap, let's say. Come on now. Why did I go for it? Got you. Good. Wait for it. Whetstone? Actually, no, wait. She's making big point of that. Usually, the things that he leaves behind are just a throwable. Even still, might as well take it. If I can find an opportunity to fling it at him, why not? And I can diddle... use up one of those. Actually, while I'm at it. I've got enough time for this. Get a few ores. Then follow the monster.
Bet I can set up camp there.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Nuke it. Get that tail. Good. Shit. Oh, low audio. It's probably low audio because I have been playing this with, well, to show it to a couple of friends. The QTs. And I think the last time I calibrated the volume, I set it below 25. Sorry about that.
This is a rare research opportunity.
We'll set it at 30. How's that sound? I need to carve this thing quick, though. I murdered a monkey! Okay, one more mining outcrop there. I could probably grab that quick. Like, I'd like to think I'm not a bad fighter, but at the same rate... Maybe I just don't have the right battle sense yet. Okay, I can make the full Arjarakan set now. Maybe this will help with my defense issue.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection. Anything
Yep, right, I can upgrade.
Ready to get to work?
I'm sure someone's screaming at me right now that I'm using up armor spheres on this.
Ready to get to work?
But I'll remind, this is the first Monster Hunt game that I've actually invested time in since World.
I'm ready to work.
Or the latte with extra Willock. No. I'm sure I'm sure furries are definitely memeing the wyvern milk thing. They have to be at this point.
Got something in mind?
Also, where do I get tough guardian bone?
Fit you to a T.
Maybe I should do some meandering. As prepared as I can be. Right, before we go anywhere, get some Worm's Bane. Mining outcrop. There. Always need mineral. Not great hauls. Get the lychee. Hi, Deshagama. At least the Breathless are happy. Grody. Okay, locked. Shit! You got me, dude. Does feel like a bit of a misnomer. Ah. Okay, blocked. Okay, go for the wound. Shit, I shouldn't have tried for attacking. Yes, you're trying to attack unblockables. Great. Good to know that's well telegraphed. So it's official, I do just have bad battle sense in this case. Fuck you. Back up.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Tactical sense.
Mind if I hop on?
Start looking for clash opportunities. I mean, I can fish all I like, but it's still down to a hidden gauge.
I'll just hop off for now. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Okay, got a wound. The timing on the blocking is also something that throws me off too, because I'm used to attacks that are a lot faster, if that makes sense. Oh, hey, I got it. Got it. Nope. Nope. Got it. Ah, cool. It's a Rathy. Yay! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. You can have him. 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 Okay. Bad move. Okay, move. Play secure. Shit. Okay, good. Ah. Seriously? Maybe I should heal. Okay, get a wound. There we go. Go for a wound. Good. Weird opportunity to use that, but it worked. Ugh. Shit, I should have tried for that. Yeah, I decided to upgrade, hoping that, like, maybe by changing the armor a little bit, it would help. It kind of is, it kind of isn't. You know what? I have the opportunity. Why not press the... Actually, no, he's just gonna get away. He's getting away right now, so that's fine. That's fine. Take the opportunity to sharpen up. I have conditioned it to a practice to every time that I need to, every time the enemy decides to go to another location, reforge. Just make that a generic practice. You can never run out of sharpness if your sharpness is always topped up. Woo! Cancel that. Woo! 2, 1. Okay, good guard. Bad opportunity to attack. Club him. Got him! Wait for it. Got it. Got it. Okay, blocked. And if anything, I'll actually take the opportunity to heal, because I don't feel comfortable anymore. Oh, hi. You're back again. You know what? You can have him. You can have him. I'm not interested. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit interested. Oh, why is he still here? That's fine. Yeah, I know, right? Wrath insurance. Piss. Wrong opportunity to attack. Got him. Done. I still can't use any of these, unfortunately. Well, not yet. If anything, that might be part of the reason why I've been struggling a bit, because usually after I kill a monster, I can upgrade my armor, and I've been able to do that for the past couple of monsters. Ah, piss. I could grab you, right? No? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I know. The Wrathy ruined me. Survival jewel. Okay, nice.
Well, what can I do for you? Yeah. You know where
Yeah,
to
no,
find
there's
me.
nothing I can do. Maybe just in case. Get food ready. Potency of abnormal status attacks. I mean, I don't have enough, so I'm just gonna have to not. Yep, need to advance to use the new armor. That's what I figured. So I guess I'm gonna be made out to be a liar, because we're gonna be advancing the story a little bit. Why not? Come on.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things that... The place I'm taking you is known before we go. I need to... It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyverian.
Huh? What?
It is the secret.
Interesting. What, the Arkfeld?
I'm almost afraid to find out.
I'm normally a cautious fighter anyway, so I'm gonna die.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the guardians
I mean, like, what do you think the mounts? What do you think the mounts are? Not Arkfeld? Oh no. Oh dear. Mind you, in all of this, I have prepared, and oh, what are those?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
Guardian species. Oh no.
Gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
So it's the Ice Guardian that you're warning me about.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken.
Great.
This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
Why is that?
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes.
Life has been stored the balls. God damn it.
Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And
He's personalizing it when he shouldn't be. But he does have a point.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry.
We could stand to have a few humans.
I shouldn't take it out on you.
We could stand to have a few humans.
You really do take after your father. Nata. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Oh dear. It's out. How quickly do these things mature? Like compies. They're kind of cute. Oh fuck. What are you? Yeah, that's Arkveld, all right. And we have to fight it. Great. Okay. Take a few moments to recover stamina. Shit. Got it. Shit. Ugh. Shit. Take a moment to heal. 3, 2, 1. Pick and choose your opportunities to attack. Got you. I blocked that though. Get that wound. What? Shit. One. Okay, good. Come on. You can redirect a swing with focus mode if you need to. I blocked that though. Please, and get me out. Shit. Ah. Fuck you. How did you hit me through the... I'm a little salty on that one. Got you. Stay neutral. Got you. Come on. Get a wound. That also happens a lot. Where I swear I'm blocking something, I let go at the absolute worst possible time to reset the counter. Got it. Wrong opportunity to use this. But it worked. Sounds like a meme moan. Well, I repelled it. Is this okay, Mommy?
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Ngwa.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Machine! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Something tells me it decided to bite a creature at one point. Started to like the taste of meat.
And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
A zombie?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait.
Strength you possess, 7 puffball.
She would know more than I.
I mean, yeah.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Okay, so the average Reddit user.
Where can we find her?
She's probably as unpleasant as one.
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Well, we're gonna have to fight that.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
No, I know exactly what awaits me.
Do it. I know
Death.
they can.
Death doesn't scare me.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
I make no guarantees.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
I mean, I at least got some items out of it. And gems.
Everyone, I'm told the All-Harken lives in... However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs...
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere.
Well, we're in luck then. And it sounds like they've built a base.
And what do you say we...
Okay, mission 3 is it? That's that complete, and mission rewards, yay.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Okay.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Yes. If now I can make the equipment that I want.
Ooh.
Okay, decos. Okay.
Hey.
Rocksteady. Okay. Alright, what gunlint's gonna make? Needs a flame sack. It needs a nut sack. Great. Guardian Rathalos tree. I can make the Balahara one. I can't make this last one though. And honestly, the triple bayonet has been kind of meh. I do like offensive guard. For the very end of chapter 3. Got it. So I go for something with a water element or fire element. Or I could just go raw meat stick damage. This does have attack boost on it. The debate is real. Let me guess, the last element is dragon? That's fine. Yeah, it's not hard to fight Valhalla. I don't know if they're required equipment. Because... Really? I need an aqua... I need a nutsack? That's why you're gatekeeping me on that one? Well, I guess my decision has been made for me. I need to hunt some more. Shit. Because I don't really want to invest in the bone lens. Also, this doesn't tell me how many shells you get from this. Actually, none of these do they? Yeah, none of these really say how many shells you get. Just says wide, long, normal. I'm guessing that more power means less shells. That doesn't explain much. And I guess I have no choice.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Sacred Armor. Oh, that looks cool. I need its Sacred Feathers. Guardian Deshagama. Guardian Wrathy. Weakness Exploit. And Breathless Flare. Deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Attacks at weak points. Interesting. And the Doshaguma stuff. Powerhouse. Honestly, I did like that. So I might just do the Doshaguma gear. Unless... I'm using melodies. Yeah, it's not great for me. And Radal. Reduces stamina depletion when evading blocking. That could be useful. Increases affinity, reduces depletion at certain conditions. Latent power. Use effects on melody. Affect companions in range. And Uthduna. Yeah, all of them just have Lord's Favor, don't they? And what does Heroics do? Pinch power. Interesting. Yeah, I might invest in the Doshaguma set.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
There we go. Because honestly, I like the appeal of all of these skills that you get out of it. And that requires a lot of armor spheres. It'll be worth it.
I'm ready to work.
Someone's gonna cringe on that. I don't care. It's not hard to get more spheres anyway. Just do daily missions.
Ready to get to work?
Such, I've been making a habit of doing the dailies.
I'm ready to work.
I'll do 3 to start. Forge Palico equipment. Can I get you a good arm? I can. That looks cute. Thanks, Lux. Just use poor Blake. This. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Give you the Raydal Naginata.
Perfection.
Enjoy, little Kimty.
I'll be even more helpful now. Ready to get to work?
Samurai Pizza Cat.
Perfection.
That just looks cool. Though I will say, my favorite helmet is the Burina wig. Like, there's no debate on this. This just looks cool. It just looks cute.
Got something in mind?
Went into the Dragon King from Dark Souls 3.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Okay, do I do one more hunt? You know what? Nah. I'm not gonna do one more hunt on stream. I'm gonna just continue as is after I get some food, get a shower, take care of needs. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around. We're gonna have a raid target set up shortly. Question is, who do we raid? And the answer to that question is... yeah, why not? Let's raid Tikri. As for a raid message... you know what? You got... at least one of you inspired this one. No sacrifices, yeah? Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fukuris are a popular choice for obvious reasons, but I keep the real costs of all emotes fairly low. Think of it as an extra way of saying thank you for all the love and support. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. The soul cannon use will continue until morale improves. Too bad. Morale will never improve at that point. Also, as a final notice, look forward to tomorrow, because starting at about 3 p.m. Eastern, or in other words, military 1500 hours, we will be on M's stream for some drawing. For charity. For the children. In an actually good and productive manner of society.